Okay, now we should be live. Yep, live.
Now we
2v2v2v2. Live now. Oh man, is my channel not connected to? Oh right. Totally forgot. Hey Jameson, could you switch to colors?
Hey guys, try changing your colors just back and forth to what you had before. For some reason, it's not showing up properly for me. Shaden.
All right,
I'm not sure.
Jameson, did you get that? Can you hear us?
Switch the colors?
Yeah, just switch it back and forth.
Yeah.
Whatever color you want, Jameson.
Switching it back.
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah. It's
We're
perfect
good now?
It's perfect. Yep. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Thanks very much for that.
Okay.
All right. Have fun,
Yep.
guys. Take care.
All right.
Get wrecked.
Oh, you ready?
I don't think we really need to because we still gotta load the planning. I think when he changes the system, it's just gonna knock us all off at the ready state. I guess that looks nice. Did you crash while playing last time, Jameson?
No, but then me and Chev lost pretty early. We were the second team to go out. And I only play on 1080.
Yeah. Wait, were you you were spectating the whole time though, right?
Oh, actually, yeah, I did. When I spectated, I crashed out of the server.
Yeah, I didn't crash it at all.
I don't know.
I'm just running 16 gigs.
Yeah, me too.
I think
I don't.
I think my SSD had a good amount of space on it though.
Yeah, I have SSD. I have like 300 gigs available. So I'm not sure. Maybe the graphics settings are too high or something.
Yeah, and you're pretty close to the server too. That shouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, what is it? A LA server?
I think it's in Utah.
Or Utah? Okay.
Might be in the description on the right side. Doesn't say. Can you switch to colors again, Jameson? Robo's having the problem now.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go. Desertopia.
Alright.
We're gonna have like 2 minutes to pick your spawn point. If you see anything good, just like ping it out. I know. Wait, I didn't really get to see all the medal points though. I think if we land on the one with the most, we're gonna have to do some comboxing.
Oh, I've never done that either. I've never fought the commander.
Oh. Well, what you're gonna want to do is build a wall first, because while he's building, he could shoot at the same time. So if you get the wall in first, they're gonna start hitting the wall, and then once you get the wall up, you just put turrets behind it, and then if they back off, just start building a factory. That way they could support. You could have some bots to support you or tanks.
Okay.
And then when you select the commander, D is alternate fire. So you might want to shoot those out if once in a while.
Okay.
Maybe if he gets bots out or something. I don't know how well it does against the wall. But it doesn't do that much damage to the commander itself to warrant you wasting some APM. Having to switch over to the Uber cannon. So as soon as you see somebody, just start building a wall. That's the best thing to do. Just build a wall, and then yeah, the commander can only make the really basic turret. So wall, then turret, then if they back off, factory.
Building a base, this factories is better factories immediately, right?
During comboxing?
No, I mean just building a base.
Oh yeah. Yeah, get a Faber out as soon as possible.
Am I ready?
No, what? I guess yeah. I guess you loaded. First one loaded. Probably on this planet, you might want to start with bots first.
Bot factory?
Yeah. Let's go bots, air, then vehicle.
Okay. The docks is anti-air too, right?
Yeah, but they're not too effective.
Okay.
We might want to go bot and air heavy. And then vehicles, we could just kind of let those build until we're ready for an attack. go. He's gonna do a countdown. It looks like the teams are pretty balanced. After we did that change, so I think everybody's a possible threat now.
Yeah, I think so.
Select starting location.
Okay.
Okay, there's the North Pole looks good.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Let's go like I'm gonna go like go right here, and then you go kind of on the end over here. Sound good?
This side?
Yeah, just try to.
Oh, you mean down here?
Yeah, you could go there, and then I'll go up there. Try to get close to the metal points as possible. So I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Double click. Make sure you're clicking, and then start.
Landing sequence activated.
Get your camera
Oh.
anchors ready, man. What happened? Did you pick the wrong spot?
No, no.
Okay.
She speaks right away when if you're ready.
Orbital
The voice?
drive sequence
Oh yeah.
initialized.
Okay. I was like, okay.
You got your camera anchor ready? I think we're gonna get lost if we go any further in the game.
I don't even know how.
Shift 1. You hold down Shift and a number, and then Alt and the number you picked to go back. You got it?
Not getting anything.
Hold down Shift, and then
Shit.
Shift 1.
One.
Yeah.
It's not
you-
showing up for me.
You should hear it. No, that's to set
Oh.
it. Shift 1's to set it. You'll hear
Oh, I
like a
got it.
beep,
I got it.
and then Alt 1.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay, cool. And you could do that for all the numbers.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Somebody landed next to me. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
But try to.
Yellow
Try
team
that.
landed on me. It's icy.
Oh, I'm gonna try to help, but I'm really far.
Initiating attack on enemy commander.
Oh shit, you got both commanders on you.
Commander
never mind.
under attack.
Never mind.
How are you? You good? Just start
I'm
building
good.
your base. I pushed Icy out. You got
Alright,
I
yeah,
see your
you.
gear wrong.
Yeah, I see you.
If you can't, like, send like some bots over to me. You have infinite build?
Yeah.
Okay. Be sure to set
Continuous
your stuff.
So my factories are up.
enemy commander
Yeah. I built some stuff for you.
Oh shit, I got the commander next to me. Over here.
Okay, I'll try and help you out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to build as fast as I can.
Actually, try to go with grenadiers.
Grenadiers?
Yeah. They're pretty overpowered in this version.
Oh, I think the hotkeys are different, right?
Oh shit. I'm putting bombers on your factory, and then I'm putting tanks.
Okay, okay. Oh shit, the hotkeys are different. Now I don't know what I'm doing with my hotkeys.
Oh, sorry. I'm taking control of some stuff.
Okay, no
so
worries.
if you're stuff's happening, that's me. I'm sending out the air fabber.
Okay, I'm scouting.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Ceasefire.
Hey,
Hey, what's
somebody's building like right on. Who is that?
It's us. Ceasefire.
No. You're like right next to our base. I mean,
Okay, yeah. If it's
I
a
mean
no, it's
we.
a no. I'm leaving
I
the
mean we
channel.
want this spot.
Okay, goodbye.
You go take another spot. Talk about fucking ceasefire when you're building right next to us. That's bullshit, dude. You can't call that.
Okay, he's moving up north. I mean, to your position, I mean. I think he's getting overwhelmed. That's why he came over here.
Yeah.
Probably a good sign.
Fuck. I'm getting distracted. I can't even fucking... I'm forgetting to do stuff now just because you got this shit going here. Don't forget the energies and stuff.
Right, yeah. Watch out for that NIR. Alright, I'm just expanding, basically.
I think the other... I think there might be another commander there. But I'm gonna try to kill.
Out left, okay.
I'm gonna try to kill.
Oh, he's moving in. Command.
Engaging enemy commander.
He's half health.
Enemy commander detected.
we might take him out very early. It's ridiculous. Oh man.
Oh, he's moving hard. Careful. I'm gonna back out.
Enemy commander in critical
Yeah,
condition.
he's really low.
I might get
Okay,
the other
quarter.
one.
He's got a quarter health.
I might get him. Just keep pushing on him.
Oh yeah, he's pushing my way now. I don't think he knows I'm here.
Engaging enemy commander.
Oh, he's starting to heal up. Oh shit.
Enemy commander detected.
Keep those grenadiers on him. Oh shit, they've got ants on us now.
Yeah.
Enemy commander is damaged. Engaging enemy commander. Taking fire.
Switch off to fighters now.
Hummingbird?
Yeah, hummingbirds.
Okay. Oh, look out, look out. He's got air coming your way. Coming my way, yes. Oh, okay. It's pushed me out of the spot.
Ah, fuck. We almost got him too.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna head south to this metal spot.
Yeah, go for it. We want to try to creep in on them with the radar.
Enemy sighted. Continuous build enabled.
Oh shit, my commander's by himself. Oh yeah, they're pushing hard.
Just gotta keep building, keep fighting.
Continuous build enabled.
I got an air fabber like floating around, so be sure to like put up metal points.
Enemy sighted.
I'm using your fabber over here. Go factories.
Yeah, you go for it, go for it, go for it.
Continuous build enabled.
Oh, we don't have T2 yet, do we? I
No,
think
we're
we're
not.
10 minutes in.
Yeah, well, we got distracted. That was really something.
Continuous build enabled.
Alright, looks like I've recovered so far.
What the? One of my factories isn't building. The fuck? What the hell? Are you factories? Do you have factories?
Yeah. Do you need
Uh,
something?
No, my factories aren't building on me. They're not building.
Okay.
They
Oh,
have
you're right.
energy. Fuck, I'm fucked, I'm fucked.
Oh shit. I'll try it out.
Continuous build enabled. taking fire.
Oh shit. It's a fighter.
Yep. 15 minutes in the game, you can see there's 2 factories I have that aren't building. Fuck. I wonder what happened.
Winston Metal, expand your production.
Oh, look how you're getting
Yeah.
like down, man.
Warning, low health. Commander
Oh, shit.
critically low. Commander destroyed.
The fuck? I couldn't defend it. Yeah, one of the factories you built, Jameson, isn't making anything.
One of my factories. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that one.
This
right
one, right?
there. Yep.
I don't
So
know.
Chef says it might be based on elevation.
Oh yeah. My other factories are okay.
He's saying elevation might have something to do with it.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. How would I even know that?
I don't know. It's we just found that out.
Okay, are you controlling this bot over here?
Yeah, I'm getting that fabricator there.
Okay. Okay. I'm just building and I'm all right so far.
Okay. We kind of want to get out of there, get over there. You know. We got a lot of metal here, and we need energy.
I see. Okay. I'm gonna build an energy point immediately. I'm gonna bail my army out.
I'm checking out. I'm scouting a bit. Okay.
I think I have the same problem here. With one knife. Oh no, it's okay. So yeah, I see we took that spot. There's a metal. If you have a. Is there another fabber?
I could try to snipe a commander if we could build. Oh, we need energy. We need energy.
Yeah.
So Schadenfreud's team is coming
Watch out
up
for that
from.
side.
Yeah, they're coming in from that side.
More energy is required.
I've got a decent sized army. keep getting these grapple glitches.
What kind of glitches? Oh,
Like-
graphical.
Yeah.
Like what?
Everything just looks like static for a minute if I zoom out. Oh, my bad. That's
Continuous
accident.
build enabled.
I'm gonna leave the tanks on the front line here. The fighters I'm gonna send over to you. Should I get over to this metal point? Okay, you're right by metal, but wanna try to take that as well.
Okay. Let's see.
So I'm gonna move this fabricator back. Kinda don't want to build infrastructure on the front line.
Are you getting attacked over here?
Oh no. Build energy. Build energy after that bot factory. Do you know how to queue units?
Oh yeah, with shift.
Yeah, cool. Try to plant a base from there. I'm gonna shut off some factories. Build another 2 energy. Okay, we're good on energy for now.
Insufficient energy.
Wait, let's see, is this air factory actually building? So we gotta check for that. Is it actually building?
Insufficient metal.
Oh, he's scouting us.
Yep. All your problems are low on metal.
Oh, he's pushing up. He's pushing us.
Yep.
From the north. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take our Air Force for a second. Might need a scout too.
Storage full. Build more units.
Fuck, do we have another Fabber somewhere? I'm gonna build a radar on the front line. They're coming in anyway. They're already T2.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah! You can run away fast enough.
Destroyed.
I wanted to try and snipe one of it. Oh, I could have sniped one of them.
Oh yeah.
Spectator mode initialized.
Oh, it's spectate. Yeah.
Yeah. We're just gonna cast this. Man, if that factory thing didn't happen. We took them down so low. Both of them only need like one nuke on them and they're gone. Let's see what's going on. Got the army counts. Exiled and Q Raider are at the top. It looks like they haven't really gotten into any fights whatsoever. So that's probably why. IC and Kirog are second in the army. And that's because me and Jameson kind of pushed them into that. And they got ahead of us on the army count. Yeah, we could have won if we had a... if I didn't realize that thing with the bug. The bugs with that. It's like, what the hell? Factory's not building. It sounded like Chev Rage had... Chev and Schadenfreude had the same. Let's see. Schadenfreude and Chev, they were kind of unharassed. And they had the second lowest army count. They're going full. It looks like they're going hard on the naval. Their air force is pretty huge. Let's see what they got right now. 278 air units. No tier 2 air. Looks like they're going for tanks in sea. Take a look at IC and Kirog. Oh, a commander just got sniped. Exiled. I don't even know what hit. Did you see that, Jameson?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Cause it looks like somebody got nuked. Oh yeah. Q and Exile set off a nuke.
Yeah.
Yeah. They set up their nukes. They have anti-nuke planted around two nuclear missiles.
Yeah, he's got his orbital watching him.
Exiled and Q should thank us for that kill. Because we did most of the legwork on that.
Yeah, we had him
they
down
have
pretty
no
good.
anti-nuke. And it looks like Q and Exile probably have a lot of vision. I actually want to see what they can see. Not too much, but they have a radar unit. Oh no, a Hermes radar orbital scout. And Icy and Kirog are now building umbrellas to defend against that. Right now, it looks like, yeah, Q and Exiled are in the lead here. I think Schadenfreude and Chev, Team 1, could actually pull through and be a threat to them. It looks like they've been unharassed for the most part. I'll check out their vision. Yeah, they're not really seeing anybody right now. Yeah, I haven't really focused on Y Signal and Robo, but they have a huge economy. Huge economy. But a lot of it is undefended. They got a Titan out. I'm gonna ping that to you. Hopefully you can see it. Don't know if you saw that. I think you gotta like go around and look. Jameson. They got a Titan. Ares Titan. And they're converging on Team 2.
Yeah, I see it.
If they keep going that way, they're gonna converge on Team 2. Oh, another snipe had just happened. Another nuke coming off Exiled and Q. They're out of the game now. Oh, let's switch to live cast, Jameson.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Okay, we're on the live cast channel now. Hey, what's up, guys?
We offered you peace. Like, we held out an olive branch and you basically shoved it back in our face.
We
dead
had all
because
this
you're
fucking
morons.
metal. We were like right there. I was like, I wasn't gonna
There's
give it
metal
up.
all over the planet, dude. There's metal all over the planet. Okay, so what's happening? Shedner probably isn't doing too bad, but he's with Chevrolet.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why.
Yeah,
well,
Q-
they're about equal. They're about equal, aren't they?
Yeah. Y Signal and Robo have the most economy, but it's
Really?
a lot of it's undefended though. That's the thing.
Ah.
I think Q and Exiled have the most offensive power, just because of those nukes. But there might be
There's 3,000 units, by the way, and there's 3,000 units, by the way.
and they're tied up with Schadenfreude and Chev, I think, in pure offensive power, because they got the naval going up. But I don't think I've seen like.
We came out on top on everything against Robo and My Signal. They must have just been absolutely churning out Fabbers.
Yeah, they're just getting every medal point.
Dude, this game is insane. Like, definitely. Oh, so who took it? It was Chevrolet who took the big lake, the ocean.
Dude, when we were fighting with you, it was like we were playing StarCraft. It's like a
Yeah, it was
StarCraft
insane.
map. It's like as big as one.
This could go another hour to 2 hours easily.
Yeah.
If there's no, you know what? There might not be any slowdown, and this is a 2,500 planet. You know what that means? We can go bigger next time. This is
32 minutes and no crashes. So far,
We're
so
about
good.
3,000 units in.
I think at about 5,000 you might start seeing. So the only one who's in space really is Y Signal and Robo. In big numbers.
Yeah, that was a good play on Q and Exile. They sent out a Hermes to get you guys out.
Q and Exile, let's see what they're doing because they're the least experienced team. Q, he just started the game. He has 10 hours. And Exile, he's played a while, but not enough. Definitely not enough to support. I would say that's the weakest team. But like I was telling Kirog, you don't know what's gonna happen. Even we were the strongest team, me and Kirog, but you don't know if you're gonna spawn right on top of somebody. You don't know if people are gonna gang up against you. You don't. There's so many things that could go wrong. That anybody could win, really.
So why did you guys pick the North Pole?
because there was metal at the North Pole.
I don't even look at the poles. I just wanted to be away from the. There was a lot of metal there. Yeah, there was. I mean, we could have got it even. Actually, you know what? The spawns were pretty far apart from each other, except with us.
Yeah.
Every other. Okay, let's see who has the most eco now. It's definitely where Signal and Robo are doing the best, but they're not that far behind. The others are not that far behind.
Yeah. But a lot of it's undefended. But I don't think the other teams really notice. They could be capitalizing on it.
Can you see here? We got a Titan. Can I?
Oh yeah, the Ares. It was moving towards you guys. It seemed like everybody was trying to converge on you guys.
Do you see my pings when I ping?
Yeah, but I don't get any notifications.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. And the planet is so big that it's hard. If it's on the other side, the ping, it's hard.
Another problem with Y and Robo is armies are far apart, and they're just sending them out right now. Well,
yeah.
They have that main force with the Ares.
They should use teleporters. Nobody's using teleporters. You should have the whole army in your base. Then and you should have a teleporter there. And then with the Faber, you go where you want to go. You drop the teleporter, and boom, the whole army's there. And you can keep doing that all around the planet. Just jump around the planet instead of this, this tiny movement.
Yeah.
That they're doing. But the crazy thing is, if you look at everybody's view, like what can they actually see? Fog of War. Blue has half the planet, but they have no. You just click on their.
Yeah, they don't really know where anybody's. Well.
They know generally, but yeah.
They don't have exact positions. It doesn't seem like they know where the main parts of the base are, or the commanders are.
If you click on the, I'm telling you, if you click on the little eye icon to the left of the teams, you can get the view
you can see what their vision is.
And the vision it's just because the planet is so big. They're playing well. They're not playing badly. It's just that we don't have the tools. You have to be. We don't have they only have good view around their base. That's the only place where they have good view.
Okay.
White could very easily fuck Purple up with their orbital.
Yeah, they're already sending in that Omega, that squad in, and Shad and Chev have no orbital coverage over there, near their at the edge of their, I guess, sea. If they had the teleporters, or if they wanted to have ground forces, they really should have been using the teleporters, unit cannons even. What else? Helios. That would have been a good option for them if you're going orbital. And want to support ground forces. Because it looks like they're going all in on ground forces. Y and Robo. Chevinshad or Navy Air.
Next game we'll have 2 of these planets.
And then we're gonna still land on the same fucking spot.
And it was both our commanders were next to both commanders, right? It wasn't even just like one commander.
You know why I chose the North Pole? Because when the planet loaded in, I was on the North Pole, and I was like, "That's a shit ton of metal. Let's go.
Let's go immediately."
Let's go.
I wonder if everybody loads on the North Pole, or is that the normal?
It might have been where I was doing scroll wheel.
I can't believe we lost, man. I wonder to play a little more. And it was just that one orbital raider that destroys us, as Kirok said. If we had killed that orbital raider, we would still be in the game now.
We
have
had
to
a
be-
very long to-do list. Like we'd planned on fixing the commanders, we'd planned on the anti-nukes, we planned on the anti-orbital. Any one of those three things, and we'd still be alive.
And then you
Oh
land
yeah, it's
you
true,
land
it's true, it's
next
true.
to an idiot like me.
That was the worst tactical decision we made. Yeah.
I wanted you guys to move because the guy that moves is gonna have less power. It looks
I'm
like
gonna get forced out anyway.
Exiled and Q are. I bet they're gonna try and go for snipes. Yeah, they're making laser platforms. They came out with the nukes first.
Does Q even know what laser platforms do? Last game, he didn't know what the orbital units were over his head. He's like, there's some orbital units, I don't know what they do.
Maybe he could have been practicing. Okay, he
No,
doesn't.
he hasn't. I haven't.
He hasn't had
Check
an.
when your mic
Well, they're
goes down.
starting laser platforms right now. But
I mean, I was at 100 hours before I figured out how orbital kind of worked, so he's not doing too bad.
Yeah.
You're starting up unit cannons. Yeah, they're definitely trying to go for like a snipe play. Why Robo with the tanks?
Chev and Schadenfreude are kind of behind in eco, and I think it's because Schadenfreude is weak. He's only played like 15, 20 hours. That's the only reason, I think. Otherwise, they're pretty much evenly matched in economy right now. Let me look at the factories. They're about the same in factory. Well, West Signal and Robo has a few more, but it's in the same ballpark. Faber's about the same. Everything's about the same.
Yeah. Let's see. Exile and Q with the most army now.
I hate that the game stops the music when you're spectating. We should have we should have a playlist of songs to put.
Or you could turn on those. Are there any of those bots working? You guys are having trouble during
Oh yeah, we did have some trouble. Oh, you're right. So we put it in the channel to play, and yeah, I have a playlist ready, and then I hit play when I'm in the whoever is first in the livecast channel just hits play. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it could be even the soundtrack. It could be the game's actual soundtrack.
Yeah.
We'll see. We're gonna have to figure that out.
So is this gonna be part of the Battlegrounds?
Wait,
extended-
hold on a sec. Because I think that if I go on YouTube right now, there should be There should be a playlist with the Planetary Annihilation soundtrack. So all I have to do is tell the bot, let's see, to just play that playlist.
The only thing holding Shadden and Chev back is they haven't bothered expanding in this direction, which is totally uncontested. And they've got all these vehicles and shit ready.
Well, it looks like they're trying to get movement going. They have a Stargate up. Like towards Y and Robo's front. Ares is slowly moving in. Oh, there we go. Music's kicking in.
Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we're 80%. Same as 80%. How many units is that? It's about 3,000.
It's still saying 100 on mine.
Oh, now it's back to 100 to me. It was 80% for a few seconds.
Okay. Team 1's starting to clash with Team 4.
You should say blue and white.
Blue and white,
yeah,
yeah.
you can see the
That'll be
air, the
easier.
air.
And purple's just chilling out. Trying not to get involved.
So white lost. Chev and Schadenfreude lost because they didn't have T2 air. Blue has a lot of T2 air, and now they're pushing their advantage. They're moving in.
Exiled and Q don't seem to know what to do in the late game, and the biggest mistake they're making is they've got their commander on the outside of their base where it's just ready to be picked off.
It's like you said, it's Q and Exile, right?
Yeah. Like, look, they've built anti-nukes, and their commander's nowhere near them.
They have
One
two
of them
commanders.
anyway. Still.
One of the commanders is near the anti-nukes. The other one is... The anti-nukes have quite some range, but it's a huge planet, so yeah. If you click, I think you can see the range if you click. Yeah, if you click on it, you can see the range, and it's... yeah, you're right. One commander is in range, the other is outside.
Yeah. They're doing weird moves. They have a commander
Oh,
placing down some air.
Blue put
Galata.
his planes to planet patrol. Blue put his planes to planet patrol. So now he's seeing stuff, but it's gonna be hard to keep track of the stuff they're seeing because, you know, then the planes die and then. Oh, blue is really moving on to white now. Is really moving in. They're gonna win 100%.
Yeah.
They're gonna win. Exile, you have the biggest economy, by the way. But I don't know if they know how to deal, what to do with it.
The difference between experienced players is in this game seems to be how well they know the late game, because if you're quite new to it, you haven't had much experience playing that at all.
Yeah. And this is the part. You know, we've never played on. Nobody has played on such a big planet, such a big game. So, oh look, purple is it has put like 20 planes on scout planes on planet patrol. So they're trying to. I definitely was not expecting. Look at their eco, man. Their eco is way ahead. 1,400, 1,500 metal now, and energy, insane energy. I'm really proud of them. They're doing very well. Of course, if they had landed next to us, they'd be dead now. Anybody who lands next to us is dead. Well, at least we had a nice little war. Yeah, I would have liked to play
so
more.
Chev was mentioning there's like a bug with the where you build factories. What the hell happened with that?
Yeah, there seems to be a bug that I've encountered a couple of times on the huge planets. I've never encountered any other time that you build a factory and it doesn't produce anything. But Chef says it has to do with elevation. I don't think so because I was in low elevation and I didn't have any problems. We don't know what that is. But
It's usually if the gate of the factory, like the way it's facing, is touching something like one of the craters or whatever.
Just watching this battle, white is actually doing well just because of the Omegas they sent out.
Yeah, they took out all
they
their
repelled the attack.
All right, okay.
So let's take a look at the count.
Do the Omegas hit air? I think the Omegas hit air, so they can even hit the air.
They pretty much hit anything down below.
This blue army.
And they didn't bring any fabbers or anything, so they couldn't creep up.
Oh, those T2 subs fuck shit up hard as well.
Yeah. They have that T2 fence.
White has a nuke going out. It's here.
It looks like it's kind of going straight to the base. I don't see anti-nuke on their base. I see nuke launchers.
See, now we're at 64%. The sim is at 64% now. 80% now.
Yeah.
So it's oh look, they have 2.3 thousand units. Exile and Q. They are dwarfing everybody else in the units.
Yeah,
but what kind of units are they though?
I think a lot of it's Air Force.
And look how many Avengers they got. They got let's see.
They're just building a little bit of everything. They don't seem to know what they're doing.
349 Avengers right now. 113 Phoenixes I see.
Yeah, 320 Avengers.
171 bombers. They could totally snipe somebody
They could
right
snipe
now.
whoever they want right now. Yeah, they could right
They
now.
don't need strategy. They just need to like fly around the planet until they see a commander.
Yeah, but if they just let them fight it out, they're they're just gonna steamroll.
Here comes that nuke on blue.
Plus their defense is really good. They have umbrellas on the base. They have anti-nukes. All they have to do is
The nuke went in the center of Blue's base and did a lot of damage.
In general, nukes are more expensive than whatever they hit. They're only really useful for sniping specific points.
They picked on an orbital factory.
Definitely not worth it.
They also have the psychological effect of hearing.
That's the important thing, really, right?
Dude, Exile and Q have 2,500 fucking units.
if they just let them fight it out, they're gonna win.
So we're talking about how many units now? 2, 4, 5, 5,500 units now. 80%. Listen, it's not bad.
199 T1 bombers.
Dude, why is the music stopped?
Was it on like
hold on.
continuous
Okay.
play?
Yeah, I didn't give the playlists. I gave just the one tracks. Alrighty, let's find
Exiled and Q have pulled ahead in Eco as well. Just being unharassed is putting him in the lead now. 100% sim speed. I guess that nuke. That nuke helps. No, down to 80 now. Maybe it's because of once there's more movement happening, more commands being sent.
I mean, 80% with 5,500 is still fantastic.
Hey Trev is in the chat. Yeah, we started the playlist. It was a single song before, and that's why it stopped. Now I started the playlist. I have every team's stream on my browser, and I can just switch between.
Okay, White's moving in now. It's not a big force though. Yeah, 28 slammers, 11 ghillies, 51 grenadiers, 8 spinners. It's kind of a weird mix. It's not gonna survive.
They have almost 3,000 units now. Exile and Q has almost as many units as the other two combined.
Let's see what they got.
I'm so proud of them right now. It's like almost like I have a children, you know.
What the fuck? Why are blue running away?
Were they running away from?
I just pinged it.
Blue is running away, right?
Yeah.
They probably thought no one was there.
White have built so much AA turrets, I have no idea why. They're defending nothing with them.
Oh, there's a white force that's just about to tear through Blue's base.
Here we go.
It's kind of a weird mix, though. It might not survive. It's probably it won't survive by the time it gets through.
No, it's not. It's not because there's a lot of T2 coming for it. It's not gonna make it.
They're seriously lacking in anti-air too. And sending them in single file like that rather than a row is going to cost them.
Whoever wins, okay, Robo has a victory, Q has a victory, the others don't have a victory. So whoever wins, there's going to be a new person, at least one, on the leaderboard. Dude, I want to play another war right after this. How about a rematch? You know what I can do? I can kill the server without telling anybody. It'd be like, oh damn, let's play a new one.
The sun
that's
blew up.
strategy.
You experienced sun death and everybody lost.
Oh, they're using the radar jamming units, so they don't really know how big of a force White have.
Wait, is Raider jamming?
Wait, no, maybe not.
No.
Is this version from before the radar jamming?
I don't
think
even.
it is.
I remember that Raider jamming came, but I never actually seen it in the game. What is it? Is it a vehicle?
You see the vanguards, the T2 flame tanks. Basically,
No,
they
they're
let out
radar
like
jamming.
they let out a field around them that makes units invisible on radar.
I
In
think.
addition to that,
well,
the T2 subs aren't radar jamming for other units, but for themselves they are.
you could just check Blue's vision and see if that's true.
No, it's not. It's probably not true. We're gonna have to find a way to try to put the stuff in the game.
Blue doesn't even have that good vision anyway. I don't even think
No,
they put up like radars or
definitely
anything.
want T1. You definitely need recon units with the T2 tanks, or you're just not using them correctly. The biggest advantage of T2 tanks really is the additional range, but they can only shoot what they can see.
Yeah, they have like no radar. When me and Jameson were fighting you guys, I was putting down radars just so my grenadiers could just get that little bit of advantage on you guys.
White has a bunch of new Omegas, 6 Omegas going out.
White are building quite a few unit cannons. They might be going for the com snipe.
You see this minefield that Purple's doing?
Exiled and Q just passed 3,000 units.
They're building crazy defenses around the.
You know how many Omegas they have? They have 22 Omegas.
There is no defending against that. They should just send them in.
I think they want to wait because they want to keep all their forces together when they do an attack. As we're seeing with Blue and White is they're not really doing that. Just
They
kind
have
of
8
randomly
unit
standing in.
castles. Holy shit.
So they're actually pretty prepared for if anybody comes in through any one of the lanes. It looks like they've covered 3 lanes so far into their base.
They're making the Great Wall of China.
That's actually a mine. That's
it's not a
the
wall, it's mine.
yeah.
It's mine. The Great Minefield of China.
They got 300 mines up.
It's no man's land right there.
Oh, they're building nuke launchers and forgetting to stock them with nukes.
The thing with mines they're making the mines right behind the lake where it's useless. Nobody's gonna go there. You have to put, instead of doubling it up, quadruple it where you think they're gonna come.
Wait, who's making the nukes? You said?
Purple.
Oh no, their nukes are loaded. They've had a few nuke launchers there. They should have been.
Yeah,
building.
they've got 3 with totally unloaded, I think. Yeah, they've got 3 empty and 3 full. 4 full.
Kero, your stream has the bottom cut off of it. Why is that? Do you think why? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe because your monitor.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it like that for the whole game?
Yeah, the whole game. So we might have to. There's nothing we can do about it now. You're gonna have to fix it next time. Yeah, we're gonna just. I'm gonna have to leave it. It's okay. We have all the other things. Oh, Robos has the same problem. His
I don't think it was like that at the start. Let me check.
his stream is terrible. So we're only gonna have 3 usable streams. It's better than nothing.
It looks like blue and white just totally forgot about purple. At this point, they should be wondering what the hell's going on with them.
They probably think they're on edge and both.
And then
they're sending in
maybe
the unit cannons. Here we go.
yeah, and then maybe have an alliance, but they have like no radars.
I mean, what are they gonna send a radar or satellite into all those fucking Avengers? They can't scout them at this stage. It's impossible.
Well, they could get the tier 2
Kiro, try
radars.
to fix your stream right. If you go to OBS, can you just play around with the viewing area there until you get the whole screen? Yeah, now you fixed it almost.
One sec. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. It has to be with the fact that your monitor is not 1080p, you know?
Ah, right.
You know what? White does have a good radar, and they're starting to see purple move in. Yeah, that's what white can see. Let's see what blue sees. Blue's not really seeing that. Okay, they're seeing that purple movement. And they're going into blue's base. Oh, unit cannons! They're shooting unit cannons into blue's base.
That's such a waste of unit cannons, but they've got so much shit to waste it might not matter.
Yeah, they're really making a dent in their army count anyway. Looks like a lot.
Not including the Omegas. No one is using Titans, which I find odd. They're floating hard on metal.
They're still making a ton of Omegas purple.
Up to 21 now.
No, they must have more, unless they lost some. Let me see. Yeah, you're right, 20. They're building like 4 or 5 at a time. They have 3.4k units. Sim is down to 51%. We have something like 7,500 units. 7,500 units.
Why the fuck are they sending unit cannons into the water? The fuck?
Well, those slammers could shoot from the water.
Sure, but they're so weak compared to everything else.
Maybe they want to see what's going on. That might be an easy way to do it, too.
I guess.
Your commanders are right... Blue's commanders are right next to each other. No anti-nuke. They could take him out right now.
They've got one anti-nuke, but there's only one anti-nuke in it, so if they launch 3, they fuck everything up. Ah, they're... Yeah, 2 now, but still, they need more.
Chev and Exile may have built the best economy, but I don't know if they know how to attack. That's the thing. So they have all these units, they just don't know how to attack. White is out of the game basically. They're they're losing their economy to. You never know though. If purple takes out blue, then white has a chance to come back, but they won't make it. Okay, white's Air Force is insane and it's moving. It seems the only thing they have is the Air Force. I don't see any land forces. They must have lost all of them. They have some water forces that can't get out of there. It's just basically Kraken.
The bulk of their air force is Avengers. 494. I'm only seeing like 15 Phoenixes in there.
No, not just Avengers. They have a ton of scouts, 83 scouts.
No,
The T1 fighters, there is a use for them. They do have advantages over T2 fighters. There's nothing wrong with having a shitload of those, really.
145 bombers.
The thing is, they're
T1
using
bombers.
the slow bombers, and they've got all their air units in one group, and everything moves as slow as the slowest unit.
Purple has a nuke on the air here. It's going for blue.
Why are they only sending in one nuke when they've got so many?
The nuke system where you send it's a little finicky. You have to know how to use it, and even I don't know exactly how to send all of them.
They
at the
would
same
have
time.
to select all of their nuke launchers and just in an attack.
Blue have a couple of anti-nukes, but definitely not enough to handle all if they sent them all at once. But this one's going to do nothing.
Blue
Sin is
just
down
launched
to
a nuke.
41%.
It's still in their base. Trying to ping it. It's right over there. I guess the easiest way to see our pings is just to zoom out all the way.
You might be able to fix the ping problem with some mods.
Yeah. Have the notification pop-ups go off. Blue's Air Force is flying with the nuke.
No crashes. 1 hour in, no crashes. This is the new normal. This is the old normal that Mikey destroyed, which he's built back better.
Let's go, Mikey.
Mikey is watching this stream now and he's thinking, oh, they're having fun. I have to do something.
Here come the DDoS attacks.
Yes, yes. Oops, that nuke that purple was sending is gone.
Yep, anti-nukes. I just need to send
There's
more.
a white force tearing through blue territory, but it's not gonna get far, I don't think.
Why the fuck do they have they have 79 scouts in a group? Like,
They need the vision. They want the vision.
It's just one, it's just, when you're, it's probably Shaden made it.
They want to witness.
Oh, blue has a nuke going into white.
going straight for the anti-nukes, I think.
And behind the nuke, they have a huge air force. Look how the huge air force of the blue missed the billion white scouts, air scouts. Like they pass next to each other, but
Someone's using micro.
Oh,
they
what?
nuked nothing.
That was a weird nuke. Why did they do that?
They got 4 T2 bots, I think. Nukes are like as expensive as a T2 factory. Slightly more, I think. I can't remember.
They need to change up their tactics here.
Okay, here comes a big fucking air force to fuck up a medium fucking air force.
They're all kind of fighting blind and flailing at each other.
yeah, they are kind of fine players. So they have a general idea of where the enemy is, but oh my, the blue wave is just
I mean, they could probably place down a T2 radar somewhere, and you're probably not gonna see it.
Exile and Q of like 4,000 units now.
They're basically just turtling. I can see where Blue's orbital force is. You can see orbital forces.
Blue only having T2 fighters and no T1 is fucking them up. You need T1 fighters and T2 fighters because the T2s have way less health but longer range.
What's weird is Blue hasn't put down a orbital radar. White and purple can see the orbit.
What were you saying, Rico?
Oh, blue's the only one without orbital radar.
Without orbital radar.
Yeah,
you're
without.
saying.
They didn't put it down. Oh, you were saying before, I see?
I like that we have a bunch of new people in the Why Signal, Exile, Cubeta, Schadenfreude. They're all getting experience now for this huge war, and, and it's great because this is an incredible experience. Like you can play
Yeah.
1v1 for a long time and still not know the stuff they're learning right now. Blue is now in White's base with some planes, but they're not gonna get that far. There's a lot of planes in there, and
they have very little anti-air. You'd be surprised. Actually, I think they're just scouting for where to drop a nuke.
that could be. Yeah, that could be. You're right. White just let a nuke go. I don't know where it's going.
Are they? They're not nuking the air, are they? That's retarded.
Yeah. I was gonna say that would be retarded. Yeah, but I don't know where it's going. It would be nice if you can click on it and see where it's going.
I don't think so.
%51%, but they don't care because they need the time to think. White is trying to go into Blue's base again, but it's not gonna happen.
I just gotta stop playing nuke fight. They should know by now there's a bunch of anti-nukes everywhere. They just need a solid... Just decide on a solid push somewhere.
Oh,
Okay.
here, the nuke's landing here. That's brutal.
Yeah, that's a pretty. Is it gonna? Yeah, it's taking orbital as well. So the nukes take orbital.
Blue's sending out another nuke.
Rico, let me ask you something. You had some problems with factories. What kind of factories were they? Do you remember?
I had a bot factory and a vehicle factory.
Okay. Did you make more bot and vehicle factories after that, and did they work?
Yeah. Jameson was putting down some, but
Okay. Because when I got the bug, it doesn't matter how many factories I made, they would not make anything.
Oh, so it might be my client that has the problem.
Your bug
it bugged
sounds compared to what I got, your bug sounds like workable. Mine is like I could only my air factories would build, but my bot and my vehicle factories would not build anything. And I built a couple more. I didn't try to build a lot more, but we need more testing. I'm glad that it was only you and it was just 2 factories instead of all your factories. Hopefully it's not going to happen again. We'll see. We'll have to tell people how to deal with it if it happens. The problem is we have no capacity to fix bugs. That's the thing. We have to just deal with them.
Okay, that nuke's going in. That's gonna get hit by anti-nuke, of course. There's one loaded up. And it's gone.
At this stage of the game, with this huge planet and this much metal, nobody should be sending one nuke at a time.
If Purple just sent all their nukes, they could wipe out both teams at once.
If Purple continues, they're gonna make mines inside White's base. Like their minefields are creeping up on White. Can you put mines in the water?
You need the barnacles to do that. You can't do it with the normal units.
Yeah, there's a ship, I think, right?
The barnacle repair barge, which is as good as the T2 land mine layers.
There's even T2 mines? I didn't know about that.
No, T2 mine units. T2 repair bots, basically.
I have 28 Omegas in Purple's base.
That's great, but they should be in White and Blue's base, not Purple's base.
They just need to move their army towards something.
Purple has put their air scouts to good use. They're patrolling the air above their base, so if something happens, they're gonna see it. Blue is moving in on purple, sort of now.
Yeah, all the teams really just need to put radars down. Just T2 radars everywhere. Radars, teleporters. That's what they need.
Blue just camped all their T2 fighters over to air turrets.
Oh, Blue's exploring Purple's base. They're shooting out. It looks like they were shooting out mines with the. No. They just have phoenixes flying over.
To shoot the mines, you either need a repair bot or a land scout to be able to see them. Otherwise, they're invisible.
Yeah,
Here
Blue's-
comes the Ares Titan, finally.
A repair vehicle, or what else did you say?
The land scouts. So, this is the advantage the land scouts have over the air scouts. They can see mines.
100% Exile and Q are going to win 100% at this point. There's just no chance. I don't see
For
it.
sure.
No. Unless the other two, lied, but I don't see that happening.
Another thing that could happen is they build too many units and then the server crashes.
Oh yeah, that's.
They do have a time limit if they keep building.
But the server, it has been tested up to 14,000. So
Let's see, we're down to 41 sim speed.
keep in mind that the crashes of the server happened with the latest crappy monkey version. This is so much more. Nobody has crashed.
It's more stable.
So the question is, can we go bigger on the planet? I think we could go a bit more, but not much more. because, because then, unless I put less metal so that they would be able to make fewer units. But I do think that we could run 2 planets like this. Or just a little bit smaller, 2 planets like this. Anyway, next week is Battle Royale, and the week after is going to be the next war, and that's going to be multi-planet. I'm going to have a gas giant. And,
Are you planning to do a Battle Royale on a bigger planet?
might do a Battle Royale at a planet like this, or maybe a little bigger. I wonder if with Battle Royale, because you have more sides, it might be a bit slower. Instead of 5 sides, we might have 10 sides or 12 sides. Though, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will try to do it again at 11 p.m. if nobody objects. So far, nobody has objected, so we'll see. But it will be interesting because Battle Royale, everybody will have to do everything. Oh, unit cannon, right? I see from White, unit cannons are going out. They have 2 unit cannons. And they're going out there. 41%. I don't think that anybody now playing the game has a problem with the 41%. I don't think they care. Exiled and Q are still upgrading their metal to T2 far outside the base, whereas White has only T1 metal far away, and the same with Blue. The only one who is upgrading metal far away from the base is Purple. They're definitely, they're definitely doing a much better game. They're still expanding, scouting everywhere, properly scouting. They're not attacking anybody.
If they were scouting properly, they'd already be attacking the other two teams. They're still just going for metal rather than for the kill shot.
Yeah. Which it's a good idea when you have, a third of the planet to yourself. Oh, Purple is sending a ton of, look at that, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, unit cannons.
What the fuck, everywhere. They're sending it everywhere. I think they're going for metal. I think they're going to go for Blue's metal. It's a good play. They can shut down a lot of...
They put on a nice show. They, I like the spread.
It looks like it looks cool. I was like, what the fuck is happening? They're going everywhere. They're going everywhere.
Now they're starting to probe. Are they sending it? Looks like it might go directly into the Blue's base.
You're right.
The umbrellas do shoot those down, so we'll see what happens.
Even from behind, they even have from... Oh yeah, I see one umbrella that killed a bunch of them. How many unit cannons is that? Is that like 15 or something? One of the unit cannons is going all the way around the planet. Oh, they're all going on the commander or so. This gotta be something like that.
Yeah, they're all getting shot down. There's way too many. Way too many umbrellas there. They should have went for
they're bypassing the base. What are they doing? They're bypassing the base. Maybe they're going to the back of the base. Maybe they think they're going to do a sneak attack.
They probably
that sounds to me like... That sounds like you to me from StarCraft or something. That's like StarCraft.
They probably just picked all their unit cannons and put it on one spot. And
that's what it looks like.
And they only built slammers too, so they have nothing to defend against air units.
Yeah, they're gonna be destroyed like in a second.
They really should have been thinking about sending those out towards their metal points. They could easily cripple Blue's economy.
Shut down their metal. They could have shut down all the metal. Their metal is undefended at this point. It's T1.
Yeah, that was shut down fast.
If you look at this part of the planet here where I'm pinging, there's all three colors are right there. Blue, white, and purple. Eight and a half thousand units. We never had that many units in the old world. So the most we had is about six and a half, something like that. We have 8.5, and it's still very playable.
And just as you said that, down to 33 now. 41. Starting to just chugging a bit.
Q's victory, and he's gonna be right up there with you, Kieran.
Nice. Imagine how good he'll be when he learns how to play the game.
Oh my god, it's true, it's true. That is true. I'm gonna level up though, and I'm gonna shut you down.
It's pretty much a stalemate until somebody figures out something.
Purple could have ended this half an hour ago if they just sent in their nukes.
Sent in their nukes, sent in their Omegas, sent in their bombers. They had a lot
you're
of
probably
options.
right. They could have ended it with any of those things.
I think it's
They
just
have 20 unit cannons. 20.
I think it's just kind of a analysis paralysis. There's just too many options at this point. For all three teams. All three teams.
Well, white is just you know, they're doing nothing basically. They should be fighting for metal, but they're not fighting for metal. They're doing nothing. There's a lot of metal to grab. They could be putting defenses on it. They're doing nothing. It's difficult so late in the game to think about grabbing metal, but that's the game, you know. You always have a chance if you have to keep going, and it's tough, you know. An hour in to still think about metal is difficult. 33% the sim. We are at is it 9,000 units now? 8.6 thousand units, 8.7 almost.
Agent commented on the stream, no crashes at all this time. No. Agent, play with us in the next match. We need more people.
Look at that. Idle fabbers everywhere.
That's kind of unavoidable at this stage of the game.
Yeah. But
White are after queuing up a row of Titans.
just gotta keep going, keep clicking, doing stuff.
Oh, all those Titans are gonna get fucked up hard by Purple's mines.
I think we are at 9,000 units now. Let me see. 4, 7. Yeah, we're at 9,000 units.
Oh, damn.
33% sim speed now.
Oh, Purple are finally sending in their Avengers.
Okay, that's good. Hopefully there's Omegas in there too.
Do the Avengers
my
have ground
God, how
vision?
many
I can't
Avengers is
remember.
No, not
1,100 Avengers! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god!
Okay, that's the end of everyone's orbital force then.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
you know what?
defending
They
that.
need to have something to shoot ground.
They didn't move in their Omegas. That's the problem.
When the other guys see that, they're just gonna like make hundreds
Oh,
of
they're gonna meet
umbrellas.
Blue. They see Blue's little Avenger force there.
That's not little, it's all relative.
They just want to gobble it up. At this point.
231.
Which one will win? I wonder.
It's all about the
No.
micro, right?
Oh, they're putting.
We have to fix the orbital because the orbital vision is still. That's why they're sending the Avengers, because they can see all the orbital. You see?
Yeah, you want to do it. Give it like a small
Don't
area
leave, like a
of
command.
effect.
Nobody has tried to make a tier, man.
That's
That's what they
forgot
need
about
now.
that.
A few tiers. They need a few fucking tiers with
few.
that Avenger army.
There's just too many choices. You're just forgetting about shit.
We should have a Titan that gives you view of the entire planet. They should be really expensive in energy and all that stuff.
View or radar, do you mean?
Raider.
Right.
Man, if you look in the Discord, the names of the planetary annihilation tracks, they're so epic. Even the names, Metal Malice, Tides of Steel. The die has been cast. And the die is the die you rolled in the beginning. So what happened? I missed the plot. What happened with that Avenger force? He's going back, right?
Yep, they just wiped out. That's 231 Avengers from Blue. It looks like Blue wants revenge too. They're sending in more. I honestly just need to move those Omegas.
White
Because-
really need man scouts, or they're gonna get fucked up hard by all those mines.
Blue is what is he doing? He's trying to move in with. He has a couple of PS. He's sending his Ares.
Yeah, they're crossing the minefield. They could go through water, right? The Ares.
Yeah,
Right, they're
hover.
hovering.
Yeah, that's just gonna just avoid it.
While Signal and Robo have been improving their army, they used to be around 1.7, 1.8k. Now they're 2.5k. But I don't know what kind of composition it is, and they command the most area, but they have not developed it. That's the problem. Yeah, that is the problem. They have not developed it. They have not defended their metal.
They forgot one of your tips. You know, make it like Factorio base.
Yeah, they need to. They need to do defenses. They need to upgrade them. If they had upgraded all the metal they had now, they would be insane now. They could be putting down rows of Titans.
Yeah, I want to see some units get destroyed, so get the sim speed back up too. Kill each other, guys.
White are after sending in some unit cannons.
Where are they sending it to? Purple or blue?
Blue.
Oh.
Starting with some unit cannons again, but not many. It looks like about 5 or 6 of them.
If they can just see that they're not that well defended, ideally if they sent in a T2 Faber, if they could get one naval factory there, they'd be doing well.
Now that you said it, now they could build a T2 naval factory next to their enemies, not on the pond. They could do a creep, like a T2 naval factory creep from pond to pond.
But instead they're just building anti-air. What the fuck? Oh no, a teleporter, that's something.
Purple is moving in 2 directions at the same time. They're moving their Avengers towards blue, and then they also have their.
If
I
White
think
get
now
this
they might be
teleporter
going-
up, it's over for blue.
Guys, now they're going for the metal. Look. Now they're going because they have scouts. They're going for blue's metal there. You see, they have scouts, so they know what's happening, and they're standing the slammers. They're gonna destroy. Finally, they're gonna destroy Blue's metal. You know, it's unexciting, but it's gonna give them the victory. You see.
Yep.
Can you repair spacecraft in orbit?
If White get this teleporter up before Blue move in, and Blue are taking their time, they could do very well.
I think so if you have the applicators.
What is that unit? The Gilly?
Those are slammers.
Snipers.
Did they send snipers somewhere? I'm just looking at the slammers they sent.
Yeah, where that teleporter is.
Those are Slammers and Blue Hawks.
Looks like a sniper.
Oh, here comes the T2, the teleporter.
Yeah.
Teleport where?
Blue.
Oh, I think
By Blue's base. Here we go.
Yeah, I got a bunch of T2 right there.
This is the first interesting thing to happen in a while.
they don't have the firepower. That's a problem. White is also trying to grab some metal, destroy some Blue's metal here with some planes, and you know, they're trying a bit harder now. They're trying to grab some metal. White is trying. If you look all around the map, White has sent out a few fabbers. A bit too late now, but Blue is moving with a huge army into White. Oh, and White has a couple of Titans there. He has one. He's building another one.
The Helios. They need the tier though. They had the tier.
Why has no one built the Ragnarok yet?
Nobody's built a tier.
Oh,
I wish they had a tier because it was just.
Yeah, I have to remember. Okay, I have to remember next time. When it's single planet like this, I have to definitely
ban it.
Any team could end the game like in 2 minutes with the Ragnarok now. They have the economy. So we either have to make the Ragnarok more expensive. The Ragnarok, the cost of the Ragnarok should depend on the size of the planet. You shouldn't be able to destroy a moon with the same cost that you destroy a massive planet.
They were hitting the Omegas with their Avengers.
Purple's cannons are firing again, and I think this time they're gonna go for the metal. I think that's what they're doing. They're gonna destroy Blue's metal.
Purple's moving in with your Avengers.
Dude, both Purple and Blue are tearing into White's base with Avengers.
They just wanted the gangbang right there.
Blue are lowering Purple to their line of umbrellas, and I don't think Purple have noticed.
Because they cannot see the umbrellas, you know?
White teleporter hit by a nuke.
I don't think they can see the umbrellas even when they're right over them. They need something that looks at ground. So they will be
They
losing
can see the umbrellas shooting them, but that's all.
Yeah, if they know how to look for, you know. It's like a Star Wars laser fight now if you zoom in there. Yeah, they're gonna get destroyed there, even though they have more Avengers. Whoever is controlling the Avengers knows what he's doing for Blue. That is an insane laser battle there. That is an insane laser battle.
It's kind of a bad trade. And then they gotta get out of there with all the umbrellas firing at them.
Their Avengers, even though they have a lot of them left, they're all of them are almost dead. And now they're moving again over the thing.
They're trying to pull back.
But they're building. Look how many! Oh my God! Look how many Omegas they have. They have 54 over Purple's base. 54 Omegas. I think those Omegas could just tear through anything right now.
If they remember to build a tier.
Look how many slammers Purple has now outside of Blue's base, but Blue has seen it and he's sending his air there.
Blue have put up another teleporter near white space, and I've got an anti-nuke defending it.
Here a nuke. Okay, Blue's sending a nuke right over here, but again, it's probably not gonna really do much.
Well, we're down to 8,000 units, so the sim is up to 41%. That Avenger graveyard there helped.
Titan moving in, but it's going to get flattened by the mines.
Let's see where this nuke's gonna hit.
I think it's going to get shot down.
It looks like it's heading for
The anti-nuke.
yeah. I think they're trying to hit those factories. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit these factories that I'm pinging on.
Unless they take out a T2 factory, that's a waste of a nuke.
I think there's some Titans nearby and Omegas. Oh, and it got
Oh,
shot
shot
down. It was a little too close.
The white commanders are on top of each other. They're scared.
They're hugging each other.
Oh, white made the orbital and deep space radar. Maybe that's why they have. Wait, maybe that's why they have view. Has everybody made that? Let's see.
Earlier, Blue didn't have the deep space. They don't. They still don't have it.
How do you know that they don't have it? You're looking at their base.
Because they should be able to see like every orbital unit, but they can't. They can't see that.
So what happened now? He crashed? Let me
Yeah,
see.
looks like it.
One crash every 70 minutes isn't so bad.
You know, it's kind of bad now because you know how long this planet takes to load. That's the problem. You know, it's not 2 minutes. It's maybe 5 to 10 minutes just to load. I'm tempted to say continue because the sim is so slow anyway that I think a single player can handle it now.
Oh, PC
It's
crash.
PC crashed, so it's not even.
Let's see.
Maybe
he just
Well,
upgraded his RAM.
He's still...
yeah. I think maybe 4K is too much. I think because you and Chev are playing in 1080p now because you're streaming, maybe that's why we have fewer crashes. Part of the reason might be that
he's still
fewer people
connected
with 4K.
to Discord, so
Q is running 4K. Q and Y Signal, I think, are the only people that are running 4K. So
I only got one crash last week, and it was when I used the first-person camera on my second pip, so I don't really think I count as crashing.
internet down.
by the way, the first-person camera is Mikey's work. You know that, right?
Yeah,
He says
just
his
had to get that
internet
ticket.
is connected. He says his internet is connected, so it sounds like an Australian problem, not a server problem or.
Yeah, so theoretically this is still going well. No real crashes.
Yeah, I'm tempted to say continue. I will say continue. However, you know what? Because they are the major opponent of purple at this point. Let's give them. You know, it's important. You know, you don't want to prejudice the result. So let's give them the time. I wonder how it would be with 30 people on this planet. I think it would be probably unplayable unless more people.
Bigger teams instead of more teams, it should be fine, no?
Yes, you're right. Well, it will still be a bit slower, but yes, bigger teams instead of more. But I want to have my ideal of teams is 5 to 6 teams. I mean, I the more the better, but I don't like to have 3 teams. If you have 3 teams and 2 of them conspire against the third, then that's not 4. 4 teams is borderline. 5 teams is good. 6 teams.
What about 5 teams of 5 or 6 then?
5 or 6 is perfect for me. And a week. I think we should have that most weeks. 4 isn't that bad either. We played a bunch of Clan Wars with 4 teams. It's not that bad, but 5 is better.
I don't see how 5 teams of 5 people each would be a problem then.
Well, it will be a problem. You know, instead of being 33% now, it might be, you know, in the 20s.
We just need Intel to get off their ass and make faster servers. Their current cutting edge ones just aren't cutting edge enough for this game.
Well, AMD is gonna have a new generation the second half of this year, and that's gonna be another, I think, a decent 10% extra. Keep in mind that every generation is about 10 to 20% extra than the last one, but these are compounding, you know.
Of course.
So it ratchets up quickly.
In addition to that, we need Uber to make PA2.
Yeah, you need that too. I think that if they made it today, because it's been almost a decade, I think that they would have some cooler new engines and techs and shit like that. They should be able to increase the, and they have the know-how from the last game. They should be able to, you know, get us to 20,000 units or something crazy like that.
Much better scaling.
And it would still get review bombed by people saying they ripped them off.
Yeah. Dude, there's this one guy. He's Tom Chick. He has the Quarter to 3 website. He's quite well known among critics and stuff like that. And he gave PA 1 out of 5 stars. 1 out of 5 stars. Not even 2 stars. 1 out of 5 stars. And he said there should never be a game with. There's no reason to have a game with spherical planets. Okay. What about Homeworld then? So Homeworld should not. What about Sins of a Solar Empire? Should not have spherical planets. You see what I'm saying? And after he said this, what about Dyson Sphere program? So if I want to have a solar system, I will have like 10 flat maps orbiting the sun. Is that how? What about the sun? Can the sun be spherical? Is that okay?
No, the sun has to be a square.
That's how the universe works, don't you know?
And you know, he never bothered to retrace. If you look at his review, it has like 1,000 comments, and it's all the guys from the PA scene are there. You know, we actually know these guys now, so it's fun like reading back into it. And they're trying to convince him. And I would just say you're homosexual. You know, I would say, call him
IGN
gay, you know?
gave this game a 4, but then like last year I think they gave it Community Choice Award. Like apologize because so many of the PA people spammed them. I think.
Yeah, it's funny how PC Gamer posted a couple of years ago that Planet Annihilation is a labor of love because it's still getting upgraded. What does that mean? Like what other games are a labor of hatred?
GTA 5 is, they just fucking hate you. That's how. That's why it's been so long.
Why signal reconnected?
Ooh. Oh, you gotta see if we could move and stuff.
How to win the Labor of Love award? Just ban all the players you don't like.
To win the award, you gotta hate on everybody that's against you. Show your love through hate.
By the way, the timer is not counting anymore. When it's paused, it's paused. You know that a year from now I'll be playing at 8K, right?
Well, you gotta unbox it first, I see.
Yeah, I have to. That's gonna be my major for 2022. One of my major goals is to unbox my.
Finally opened your. What's that old graphics card you have?
It's a laptop that I basically stole from Amazon. Like I bought it in 4 installments, and I paid the first installment, and then I didn't pay the rest. So it's like a 2,300 euro laptop, and I paid
We're
like
streaming,
500
I see.
Yeah, but that's like fight the power, right? The rage against the, Okay, they're playing again. Besides, I don't think anybody's gonna watch the stream. They're gonna watch it.
Twitch.
Anyway,
Well,
everything is
Amazon
great.
own Twitch, so you've probably set off some kind of bot sensor.
They are. It's for entertainment purposes. It's a radio. It's a radio drama. It's not reality. Okay, well, well that ends well. He came back. He can play. No problem.
Loose Titan is about to die.
There's a lot of bots now
I
slammers
see
around.
3 nukes going out.
From where?
I'm pinging it right now.
Each anti-nuke can stop 3 nukes, so they should be
Yeah.
sending in 4 minimum.
10.
Guys,
Sounds
you know what?
good,
If you scroll out so far that you cannot see the icons, then you can see the pins easily.
Oh, you can see the explosions too.
Plus, it looks insane. If you zoom out so that you cannot see the icons, it looks insane.
Just see all these little dots.
You can turn off the icons completely. You can just turn off the icons. I wonder if that. I'm gonna try that, and then you can zoom
Oh,
in.
don't do that in game or you'll crash. Well, you're spectating. It's
Oh, you're
fine.
right. You're right. Spectate. You're right. I'll keep spec. Yeah, I should have done it before, I guess. The icons now, they hide the true size of the planet because the icons are way bigger than the units.
The units are differentiated enough that I think if you had 8K, maybe, I'm not sure, but I think you could probably turn the icons off and still be able to make shit out.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Oh, I'm looking at the on recoil stream. I'm looking at the nukes flying. So when somebody says something, all I have to do is switch to their stream on my browser. Instead of trying to find where it is, just switch to their stream.
Such a long trip.
Your music's done.
Yep,
Maybe one of these will get through. Probably not.
I doubt it. And it takes 2 nukes to kill a commander at full health.
Just sending out a unit cannon.
Oh, the nukes are passing over subs. You can see the subs under the water. That's awesome. Look how many subs there are under the water.
The T2 subs stick out a little bit over the water, the T1 subs don't.
Which base are the nukes headed for, Rico?
Right?
Maybe they're just going for the Titans.
Yeah, they're
I'm
going
looking
for
at
the
the-
Titans. They're touching down now.
Ah,
One of them
2 shot
got-
down.
Got
Ooh,
shot.
They all
2 of
got
them
shot.
landed, but hit like nothing.
Well, it didn't really hit
It
much.
didn't even hit the Ares.
We got another volley of unit cannons from purple, and there's a lot of them. There's all of them, like 15 or something. I don't know how many, 20, and they're
Oh,
gonna
maybe
be
that was
added.
their plan.
I gotta zoom in more. I'm following the some of the unit cannons now.
Purple are hitting white's metal with the slammers. Hitting blue's metal with the slammers too. I keep thinking the units aren't shooting, it's just I'm not used to the big planet and things that look close are actually really far away. You have to press control and see the range of the units to be able to tell.
Okay, the unit cannons are starting to land. Ping that out. Now I'm zooming in on these slammers.
Blue are stalling on metal, minus 800. Okay, slammers are countered hard by the levelers, the T2 tanks. They didn't land in a very good place.
Oh, I see. Looks like there's some gunships in their air mix. Oh, they're going down hard.
They've got the T2 anti-air ready to fuck up. Everyone's going for all these exotic strategies, but all purple has to do is just like click and drag all their units and just right click to move and it's over.
surprised nobody's looked at the tier yet.
Where is it?
It's in the orbital factory. And it's red. It's red. It's a red icon.
Maybe they think that means that you can't build it.
It's bad.
No, red means Legion, right?
Yeah. Should be super noticeable. Just set all their orbital factories to make it.
They could have had like 10, somebody could have had 10 tiers by now, which is unstoppable basically.
Blue are stalling hard on metal, and purple is starting to hit their metal, so they're pretty much fucked.
Yep. Blue's in the red now. %77 efficiency. That's been the best tactic so far in this. Just hitting those metal points. Eventually, purple's gonna take it.
I don't see any way for them to lose at this stage. They've got more units than everyone else combined.
Yep. And if they weren't so gun shy about using those Omegas,
Or nukes,
they'd take it right
anything.
now.
Look how many T2 tanks they have. Fucking hell.
Who?
Purple.
Purple.
They're sitting in his base.
Yep.
4,600 versus blues 2,400. White only has 1,700.
Blue and purple have about the same factories. Actually, blue has more factories. It's 49 to 43.
They don't have the metal to squeeze out fast enough.
They're attacking blue's metal from all sides now. Exiled and Q probably don't know you can reclaim metal with those fabbers they've got flying around. If they did that, would be totally fucked because they've got totally undefended metal.
Yeah, and I think that purple is also. Are they also developing the metal they're grabbing, or they're just destroying? I think they're developing it. Maybe not.
They've got a lot of T2 units flying around building
They
shit, but
almost have 5,000 units. One team has almost 5,000 units. Was a whole clan war in the past, and now a single team. And the server. So we're talking about 7, 8. Yeah, we passed 9,000 units now, if my math is right. Almost 9,000 again. The server is a beast, and we're running the Windows version of the server, not with all the tool chains, the Linux.
Mikey's specialty.
We don't have all the tool chains. We need more tool chains.
No fun, just more tool chains.
apoplectic now. He's like, they're having fun and they don't have tool shades. I'm gonna shove my tool shades down their throat.
The labor of love. Yeah, purple's just pushing hard on this unit cannon strategy tactic now. Just squeezing in slowly.
If they had 5 concurrent strategies going at the same time, it would be better though.
Yeah, it would have been done by now, but
they have those Omega. Did they ever send those Omegas?
no,
like,
they're just sitting there. Maybe they wanted it as like a coup de grace or something like that on the other team.
64 Omegas. 64. Jesus, man.
It's death.
That's like more than the unit count in some RTSs like Halo Wars.
That's Thanos' army right there.
We're just basically waiting for Q and Exile to read up the PA manual.
They've got time, let's be honest.
They just need to print out the tiers, print out more Omegas, print out the Helios, just everything.
Here comes the
Look,
nuke to hit the
I'll say
teleporter.
that everybody in this war has been competitive. So in the beginning, Jameson and Regal pushed us hard, and at the beginning I thought we were going to lose immediately. Then we pushed them back. Then we got destroyed by blue. Then blue's getting destroyed by purple. I think only white hasn't had the upper hand, but they're still in the game. They're still fighting. They still have forces out there. If you look at here, there's like purple, blue, and white at the same time. Outside blue's base, there's a 3-way fight between unit cannon and slammers.
I just keep going into these things like this, 3 ways.
You and Exile must not know that the unit cannons hit, the umbrellas hit unit cannon units.
Yeah, they're not being too careful about where they press it. Plus, they don't have vision on that. They know where their orbital units are, but they don't know where the rest of the ground units are.
Oh, white are down to less than 1,000 metal.
Yeah,
they're
they
hitting
can't.
blue's T2 metal now, so they're gonna get fucked too.
Purple can't see anything.
We are above 9,000 now. We must be 9.2k, something like that. That is insane. You need two servers in the past to have that many units. And it's not just that we have 9,000 units. We have them on a 2,500 planet that nobody plays at that size. 26% the sim now. 26%. We definitely need, that we can easily adjust the radius, the view radius of the radars if we want in the sim. But even better will be to just add tier 3 and tier 4 radars. We can do that fairly easily with Robo. We can just have these super radars for the late game.
Radar Titan.
Because that's the only thing. If everybody could see everything now, the game would be over. Well, if not over, at least people would be moving,
Yeah. Nobody's really been collecting intel at all.
You know what the problem is with this late game? First of all, it's that people, they're tired, there's too much going on. But the other thing is because the sim is going so slow, when you order something to happen, you order some fabrics to go get some metal, they take so long that by the time they get there, you've forgotten about them, you're doing something else. And if something, goes in the middle, gets in their way, then you totally cannot respond. It's possible to, it's possible to do everything. You just have to have, your brain has to be firing at all cylinders. for for a long time, for an hour and a half, for 2 hours.
You can't sprint a marathon.
You can't spread what?
You can't sprint a marathon.
Yeah.
Except if you're African.
They can sprint marathons. Yeah. It was so exciting in the beginning. It was so exciting because there's so many things that could happen. And it would be more exciting if I could fix the planet myself. Then I would have a huge ocean. So we would have huge naval fights in the ocean with little islands, and then on the other side you would have huge, land battles.
Most of the guys don't really know how to play the late game. Once we improve that, it'd pretty much solve all our problems.
You mean because there'll be more units dying?
No, because something I found in this game is you don't get much practice playing the late game, usually.
Yeah.
Like 90% of your time is spent in the opening 10 minutes of the game, because most of them end so early.
Yeah. By the way, white is starting to come up in unit numbers. Now, Exile and Q definitely have over 5,000 units now. Sim is back down to, so we're now at 9,500 units almost. Almost 9,500.
Agent commented on the stream, too much water, 9 out of 10 IGN.
If you check the planner annihilation streaming category, 5 of the streams are ours, and there's another stream by this guy Taiga. He's the community, and he's doing an invitational bullshit. They're doing their contest. They started it right now on our slot, right when we started.
Just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Man, all these teams must think it's even right now.
That's the thing. They think it's even, but it's no near even,
Nobody wants to go all in either.
I mean, waiting for the other two teams to wipe each other out is a valuable strategy.
Guys, purple is moving out with his vehicle. I think with his vehicles, maybe. They don't know how to use teleporters, man. Nobody knows how to use teleporters.
Mini cannons are going out again. See a nuke coming out of purple.
64.
Why aren't they launching 30 nukes?
64 Omegas, by the way.
I see like 2 nukes. With all the metal that they destroyed too, they should be thinking like, okay, their ecos has to be down by now. It'd be a really good time to push.
Blue's eco is stronger than ever.
Really? Is it blue pickup?
Yeah,
again?
they must have been upgrading to T2
Oh,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
But they have lost control of the planet. There's huge places they just don't control anymore.
Army count is starting to pick up too. There-
Blue have more factories than purple at this stage.
I feel like jumping into purple's channel and just telling them, fucking move those Omegas.
Move 'em in.
Anywhere, like absolutely anywhere you move them, they're just gonna mow down anything. I don't think anything can stop them.
Unless they have a shit ton of umbrellas and blue hawks. It doesn't look like it.
I mean, it's what, 5 Blue Hawks to defend against an Omega minimum, probably closer to 20. I don't know, but there's no defending against that many.
They finally mixed up. Oh no, they're still doing slammers. I thought they mixed up their unit cannon.
I think they usually send in one Faber as well to reclaim the medal spots, but that's it.
Blue's moving in on those, like the unit. See what they can actually see. At least, okay, they're not seeing the unit cannon launch, but they are moving their air units towards that. I think they're just patrolling around their metal spots, looking for the trouble. Purple's pinging a spot. Looks like those nukes are just heading for metal points.
Again, each nuke they could use to make one T2 factory. They must not know how expensive nukes are, that unless you really hit something valuable, it's a bad trade.
I mean, they're not even choking out their economy. They're still green. Yep. Going for the metal. Still slow creeping in.
White have sent out 11 Omegas to defend their 1 Ares. And it's going into a barren wasteland with no metal. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe once purple start seeing the white's Omegas fuck shit up, they'll send out their own.
Could be. Because the Megas are following their small expedition force into blue.
Oh, white have sent out a Helios.
White has smaller economy, but it's not that much smaller. If they made wise investments in their metal and they pushed in certain spaces, they could make, it's just.
I mean, white have 36 factories compared to Exile and Q's 43. They're not doing bad at all, really.
They're not. It's just that, for example, they're attacking. If I was white, I would not be attacking anybody. I would just be bunkering down and getting as much metal as I can and defending my metal and biding my time.
Looks like white and purple think blue is the strongest right now. They're both attacking them. Not really attacking each other. Wait, oh.
Imagine how much more complex this would be with 2 planets. You know what? The next war is gonna be a couple of planets a bit smaller than this, and a gas giant, something like that. Still about 2,000 radius, but not as big as this. And we're gonna see if we can add T3, T4 Raider. Purple's vehicles are moving out now. He has vehicles in other armies. They're moving out. He still doesn't know how to use teleporters.
They're just
If you use
relying on this.
teleporters, they could move their whole army anywhere on the planet within like a minute. You need an air force with a couple of air fabbers, and then you just drop the teleporter wherever you want. And then you can hit them from like 2-3 spots. You can hit them wherever you want. It will be crazy. They won't have any way to respond.
Finally mobilizing though. It's not even how much they're actually mobilizing.
Now, the way they're streaming their army, the army is going to be spread out. Whereas with the teleporter, it can be, it can be all there.
We're only moving like 260 units.
Even better
Maybe
than a teleporter, with
units.
a teleporter back home and a Helios above the enemy, just laying down 1 billion units. That's what the Helios is for. And when you have like, what do they have now? 100 Omegas. Those Omegas could support the Helios.
I really wish I could tell Purple that the slammers suck against levelers, and definitely don't attack a wall defended by T2 turrets with them.
They're mobilizing such a small fraction of their army. There's like 500 units streaming out of there. When they have 5,500, 5,500 now.
By the way, if Dan and Arconus had played, we would have had a 16. So I wonder how things would have gone with 16s. I think that it would have been a lot more interesting. Like, maybe you would get 2 people on top of each other instead of just us. %, the same, and we got. Oh my God! You know how many units there are? They're over 10,000 now.
Right. About 10,400.
Yeah, 10,400. Yeah, let me type that in this.
You probably shouldn't say that. It gives them info.
Oh yeah.
Because they could. If
Yeah,
they
you're
look
right,
at
you're right. I'm gonna type something. Hold on.
Purple traded 50 slammers for 1 T2 turret. That wasn't very good.
It doesn't even matter. It's like such a small fraction of the army. It's peanuts. This is the moment where they just need to go all in. All fucking in.
No, I think they could go 10% in and still win at this stage, but
Oh, but what if they want to use Discord to switch channels?
If they haven't
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
I don't think they're going to.
They won't, but next time, what I wanted to do was put some commentary on Discord for the viewers or whatever. I mean, we don't have any, but I'm just saying. But it doesn't make sense because they have to be able to use Discord. So I will tell them about that for next time. Yeah.
Yeah, 60 Omegas Purple have. I'm quite confident with 6 they could win. They could beat either of the other teams.
Yep. All they have to do is just get it towards the commander. And even if they lose it to the explosion, they still have an army. Okay, it looks like they might be going all in with their ground forces on blue. They really just want to save those Omegas free.
By the way, if you zoom out, you can see the equator. I think I never saw that before. 10,000 units in PA is unreal. The number is unreal. Never thought that. And it's playable. 10,000 units and it's playable. It's just unreal.
I saw some guy post in the PA Discord that he used to be able to get 14,000 units before they upgraded the game. They seem to have made it heavier over time.
Yeah, the game has gotten too heavy. That's true.
It's those tool chains, man.
Those tool chains.
See a bunch of blue scouts trying to move into purple.
Purple stitches around his army.
Blue are down to 65% efficiency.
They're going up in unit count. They got 8,000 units now. Now we are at 10,700 units, almost 11,000 units.
You see all those scouts? I guess they might be going for a sniping play. There's no way they could snipe.
You know what? The players do not know how many units they have. They do not know that they have 5,600. There's no way for them to know that. They would have to individually add up.
Well, they could highlight all their units. And then it gives you
all
a count.
of them at the same time.
Like if they just went over to their base, highlighted everything, they could figure it out. Okay, there's scouts are moving in, but
Okay,
they're
there
not
is
gonna
an
see
option
shit.
to select all advanced units. So if you click that, purple see they have 1,524 T2 units.
Yeah, but they don't have the experience to know that or know the hotkeys, all the hotkeys and all the buttons on the
Purple
UI.
is going serious now. Yeah, he has a full-on assault on blue.
Yep, just streaming everything.
But he's not sending support the Omegas or...
He's got no anti-air. Or very little.
What's out there going on the front line is only like 1/11th of what they have.
Purple are up to 3,000 metal.
Purple is almost at 6,000 units, which is they have an entire clan wars worth of units for themselves. We're almost at 11,000 units now. We're like 10,800 units, and the server is still, you know, the game is playable. That's insane. White is moving with a bunch of Omegas and Helios. And Avengers, so that's a good force. That's very difficult to defeat that force. Only with umbrellas. So I wonder if they have ground view. Do they have ground view with I think everybody's attacking blue now. Do you think that they have a agreement? Probably not.
They might think they're just the strongest.
Everything is coming on blue now. There's no way. There's no way they can pull. I don't see how they can survive this.
Two-front assault. Be really difficult. They're choking out their metal. I want to see those Omegas going. It's coming. That's where the major damage is gonna be. Those Omegas. On those unit cannon, they could can they only launch bots or could they launch vehicles out of them? Nuke hit nothing.
I saw that.
We're now at 11.2 or something thousand units. 11.2, 11.3 thousand.
Oh, they totally missed. Oh, they parked the Omegas. They're not moving in yet. They're just launching nukes at it just to try and clear a way. Purple's still going with the unit cannons. Slammer tactic. They'll eventually win.
It's a bad idea for white to attack now. They should just be grabbing more metal. Now that blue is preoccupied, they can grab so much metal between them and blue.
Oh yeah, they have that whole open field between them.
Like T4 unit cannons that launched Titans. How awesome is that thing? Suddenly you have like 3 Titans in the middle of your base.
Bunch of Atlases and Aries. Well, white is getting a little bit of metal. They've gone up a bit. I see like 2 fabbers grabbing metal. Could be more.
You can use the the orbital titan, the Helios, to send in ground titans.
Okay,
Just drop in 5 or 6 Aries that way.
You can use the Helios? No, you can't. The Helios have to be connected to a ground teleporter, right?
Right.
hopefully after this nuke they send in those Omegas.
I don't know why they don't delete all their Krakens. They don't need the Krakens. What are the Krakens gonna do in the pond?
The Krakens did save them earlier in. They completely fuck up T2 tanks.
Really, they can hit tanks.
The Kraken are very, very powerful. And the tanks can't hit them, which gives them an advantage over other naval units. Oh, finally a nuke did something, I think.
Yep. Not much, but it might give them the courage to move in.
Well, they can't see what it hit, did they? They probably think all of them have been
Yeah,
effective.
they're choking their energy and metal, so whatever radar they have can't
Okay,
see
stalling
shit.
energy at this stage of the game is just bad. No excuse.
Blue's orbital force is moving out. I think he's going for white. We're gonna see a good battle there. I think white's gonna win.
Have they put down a an orbital radar? They still haven't put down an orbital radar, but they could
I have
see.
to check if the mod is working correctly. I'm not sure if orbital vision is working as intended.
Yeah, it could be. Well, they can't see the base. Orbital units at the base. They see what's on the front line right now. White can see everything in the orbit. And purple can too.
White using the Blue Hawks to advance in slowly.
Ooh, efficiency down to 75. Turbo's finally slowly pushing up their slammers.
Yeah, they've just been shooting them off from the unit cannons.
There's so much undefended metal. People really should be sending out T2 air and just fucking up all the undefended metal.
They have no air, so they're just gonna get destroyed.
Purple's slammers are still getting hammered by air because they have no anti-air with them. By the way, White's force, orbital force is...
Oh, it's starting to
increasing.
move. It looks like it. 17 sim speed.
We are playing at twice the normal clan horse unit count. Twice. 17 is about the lowest. That's when the crash happened.
I mean, if it crashes, I think we have to give the victory to Exiled and Qvita.
But they didn't finish the job though. We gotta see commander explosions.
I'm gonna tell them about teleporters.
Tell them about the tiers. Tell them about the radars.
Tell them to stop launching nukes randomly, because that's the biggest mistake.
Tell them about a bunch of omegas.
Tell them that slammers get wrecked by levelers.
There's so much they're not using.
I mean, I'm sure they've learned a lot this game regardless.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot of.
And they're gonna learn. They're gonna learn about a server crash soon. This is not a client crash. This is a server crash that there.
Crash the server. What are you gonna do about the points? Is anybody gonna get any if it crashes?
If it crashes, it's a tie. I don't care who is in top or it's a tie.
Die. Points between them all, or just no points?
No, nobody gets
No
nobody gets
points.
the point. Yeah, it's happened before in Clan Wars. I think a couple of times.
It just keeps unit count just keeps going up and up.
In Planner and Elation, it doesn't pay to make big fortifications as it does in other RTS because they can come from 360 degrees, or they can come over the air, or they can come from space. So it just doesn't make much sense to build a whole fucking fort. You know?
No, mines and shit are only really good for choke points.
Yeah, choke points, but you know, it doesn't. Like, you know, people have this. A lot of people have this desire to make a castle. You know, but you cannot really do that. Maybe you can do it in your central base, but it doesn't make much sense to try to do it all over the planet.
The only time turtling really makes sense in this game is if you've got control of a small planet.
Yeah, and then you lock it down, but that doesn't feel like a castle in Age of Empires. You know,
Sure.
%13%.
theoretically, there's no reason why it can't go to 1%. But from what I've read, is that around 15%, it crashes. But that was years ago. Maybe things have improved because of the tool chains. Mikey, we miss you and your tool chains. What are you doing?
I wouldn't be able to play like this. If I've got all that nuke and shit in my base, I wouldn't be able to hold back this long.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised then because Q is supposed to be aggressive, I guess, but he hasn't been aggressive. I think maybe he just, he doesn't, he's just been careful. But they did give the order to attack like half an hour ago. It's just that's how long it takes the units to go across the planet.
I mean, it is very gradual, but Q's economy is getting stronger and Blue's economy is getting weaker all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
Like earlier, Blue were at 1800, Q and Exiled were at 27 or something.
I just needed to be as decisive as we are. Like when I chose to try and kill you guys at the start.
It might just be that they don't know which are the game-ending units, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The Omegas that they have an absurd amount
Yeah.
of, but
They might not know the full power of having. What are they up to? Like 100 Omegas? 67. I guess they stopped then.
I don't think I've ever seen that many in a game. We have finally the orbital fight between blue and white over blue's base.
Purple had like hundreds of bombers. They gotta know how much these blobs can tank. That many bombers early on, they could have just sniped a few commanders.
And purple ones has 6,000 units.
Oh man.
We're now at about 11.3 thousand. Yeah, it's about there. It hasn't. I don't think it can reach 12,000. 12,000 is just.
White and blue are clashing, but a nuke's gonna go off below. They might lose. They're gonna lose those Omegas.
Purple nuke went off and is destroying right now a bunch of blue's planes. That was a good nuke. I think it was the best nuke I've seen. It destroyed an entire pretty much Air Force right here.
Blue are sending in a big convoy of levelers to fuck up some metal.
Oh, where is that nuke going? Is it gonna hit their orbital? The hell, it's going past them. Okay, I guess they were trying to guess.
They got a lot. They're gonna get a lot of orbital too, I think.
Yeah, the Avengers are going down. An Omega, 2 Omegas.
My stream's been up for 3 hours. The sim speed seems to slow down the clock too.
That's because we also had the yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, but we had like a 15-minute pause, and the lobby took a long time too, and yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, there's a.
Blue's air is just idle over here, getting destroyed by Purple's anti-air.
Oh, they're using the Helios to drop shit in now.
Who? White.
White.
Okay, finally. So now they can feed everything that they make back in the factories. They can feed it right there.
And if they just fuck up those umbrellas with the levelers they're dropping in, then they can send in their Omegas.
Good, they're finally
They have
making a play.
a perfect combined arm. They have everything. They have orbital. They have ground. They have air. They have anti-air. That white attack is the best attack we've seen, combined arms that we've seen so far. And it's gonna move in. It's gonna move in. It's gonna do some damage. But there's a lot of umbrellas there, so that's keeping back the orbital a little bit.
Well,
but,
the ground units might push in
yes,
far
yes.
enough to take them out.
Yes, if they take out the umbrella, that's what you have to be careful then and just use everything they have. One player should be in the front and the other player should be in the back feeding units to the Helios.
Why are they building advanced bots there?
This should be tank, especially if they're so close.
Another great move is making advanced factories. So just fucking build some factories there and build some turrets there so you have a good beachhead. And but you have to commit. And it's difficult to commit because you could be getting attacked at the same time from elsewhere. Yeah, blue had the game for a while, but now they're getting creamed by both. They're losing all their metal.
Well, it just has to go Omegas. I don't think they moved them for like an hour or something.
Yeah, the umbrellas are going down now. But there's a huge earthworks coming in from blue.
As long as they have.
Oh, they destroy the Helios. The Helios is down.
Yeah, White really should have put some recon units in with that big force.
Some of those units getting stuck on that. On that crevice? No. They're not really pushing it. At least you can't see it with this speed.
Oh, purple are moving in their ground forces too.
They've been moving for a while, but I guess they just arrived, right?
Right.
Which doesn't look like much though.
No, the Hornets fucked them up hard, that's why. You need, you can't just depend on land units to fight air units. You need some air units.
Kind of looks like there's more T1 units in the mix.
Good, maybe if they lose all their T1 units, the sim will speed up again.
Yeah, it's starting to go up. We were at 13% for a while. Okay, now it's back down.
If you go now where the Omegas are, The purple Omegas, you can see their shadows on the ground, and it looks insane because of the way the light is hitting them.
If you zoom out fully, you can still see the orbital units from space there, so many of them.
Still at 11k units.
Guys, white is creeping up on blue in terms of units.
Yep, blue just took out their orbital force.
Oh, blue are down to 1300 metal. So yeah, purple has a stronger economy than the other two combined again. Significantly.
Yeah, their unit count's starting to drop.
Guys, I'm gonna mute you for a sec, and I want to go and listen to what the fuck they're saying in the channels.
Alright. Report back to us.
That means we can keep talking, right?
Yeah, yeah. Nice Caesar. Boots on the ground on this war.
I might just write in all caps on Discord after the game is over. You needed between 3 and 6 Omegas to kill the enemy's commanders, and you had 60 of them.
They could have built that many tiers. And just had a whole planet of lasers.
And that's something we all want to see, right?
Yeah, the tier's awesome. It's such an awesome unit.
I mean, we imported it from Legion just because we liked them.
It does.
Fuck balance, they just look cool.
It does what it does. It lasers everything. Just completely lasers.
No one's really been building Artemises either.
Yeah. Now we gotta wait for the next wave. This first wave just died. See, the
They
Ares
seem to
is
be
getting
churning
in
out
there.
orbital fabers for some reason. I wonder what they're doing.
I guess they want to creep in, maybe. If we start seeing Omegas move in, we know that. Oh no! I see. He's watching the streams. That's what he's doing. I thought he was gonna jump in the channels, but he's watching the streams.
Blue have 600 fucking Avengers. Maybe maybe it isn't a viable strategy anymore sending in the Omegas.
But there's a lot more tactics they could have done. Army of Ares tanks. Army of basically anything. Not slammers.
To be
though.
fair, if I had total view of the planet that we have and I was purple, I would have just made a shitload of bat factories, turned out Boombat, and sent them in for the fun. Manhattans, maybe.
Let's make like thousands of boombots, put them on Planet Patrol.
6,000 boombots would be a sight now.
I think Exile doesn't know the orbital layer. I remember I was playing with him last time. He didn't know what the units did. He might just not know what they do.
And Q only has like 10 hours, so
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tough. Tough when you're starting out.
oh, here come a fucking massive skirmish between the Avengers. This would speed the sim up.
It's like Fef in the last game. He just built all those Helioses. Could have had a whole orbital force.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Yeah,
Sure.
no problem. Those Avengers, those purple Avengers are dead.
They're gonna hit some of the.
They're running into a
Yeah.
bunch of Omegas, and then I'm
Yeah,
sure
they might do
there's a
some
bunch
damage.
It's so hard to see the umbrellas. Yeah, they're taking down those Omegas. It wasn't a lot. There's not that much umbrellas under there. They're near the commanders. It's gotta be it. They moved in. They cleared all that out. They have to move those. You gotta move stuff in. Move those Omegas in.
So
What's
they're
going
not
on?
saying. Well, why Signal and Robot don't seem to be speaking at all. The others are talking, but it's nothing crazy. They're just talking about the latest things that are happening. I can't hear any strategy. But of course, I only hear for 5 minutes. Maybe they already have. But it just seems to be everybody's knee-jerk reacting. They're not. They don't have any plan really. That's why I'm gonna give the victory to me and Kirog, because at least we had a plan.
We got first blood at least.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? We should have put the bounty. Every time you kill somebody, you get a bonus sequel.
1.1 or something.
Well, whatever. We can make it whatever we want.
Yeah, just to encourage kills more.
Well, I'm in favor of that because I'll always try and kill people in the early game, but that's more because I find it fun more than I think it's good strategy.
If you want the game to last longer, then you don't want the bounty, because if you kill somebody, it makes it easier to kill the next person, and then it just snowballs. It might be a good strategy if the wars are getting too slow like this one. We'll see. It's definitely probably a better strategy in battle royales, so maybe we can try next week.
Yeah, I think I'll make a post in the forum about what to do in the late game to try and give people some idea of what they should be doing.
That's not a bad idea. Go to the strategy thread, make a post, and then tag everybody on Discord to tell them.
Does it get a new? Does it go in a general thread, or do I make a new one?
Well, we have a general strategy thread. I would put it in the general strategy thread because
Okay.
everything in there should be read anyway.
We also need to encourage alliances more.
Well, I'll tell you something. It's hard to make alliances when you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah,
And in these huge planets, we have problems with.
and then there's the it's hard to do a ceasefire.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Without
it's
the
hard.
dynamic alliances.
Yep. I would be more inclined to encourage alliances in multi-planet and with more teams. Definitely, you don't want to be aligned when you have 3-4 teams. But now we have 5 teams. If we have 6-7 teams, then I will think about it more. Definitely in the FFA in Battle Royale, if we have like 12, 13, 14 players, then definitely. And then we're gonna have also the dynamic alliance. It's just that people are just gonna have to get used to doing more stuff. In Clan Wars, it was easier to do alliances because you knew who's winning, because the other clans have good intel, and you also know who the it's gonna be the BSC is gonna be winning, or basically it's just BSC. Finally, I see some teleporters. I see the 2 teleporters right next to each other, so they still don't know how they work. I see them from purple. 4 teleporters in a row. You see them?
I think they would want to try and mass stream units.
Yeah, maybe, but at least they're trying to use them.
Still, that's a long distance to trek for them.
What happened with purple? Oh, they're still there. They're not making new ones. They stopped, I think. $73 now. White is really pushing in blue's base. Like they really have. And they have a teleporter too now, so everybody has teleporters now.
White built T2 bots near Blue's base to build a kernel. I wonder what they're planning on doing with that. An Ares coming into Blue's base, as long as it doesn't run over those mines, that could fuck shit up. White building a teleporter near Blue's base too.
There's a unit Canada assault going on by White. Trying to hit some metal spots.
The main way people are fucking up in the late game is using unit cannons and nukes incorrectly. They're just so expensive that you really need to pinpoint exactly what you're doing with them or you're wasting them.
Though 70 omegas, I don't think that even like 20 umbrellas couldn't stop them. I don't think. When you're that strong in one layer, nothing can stop you. You could just go. You know, you could just. You don't need to support that force with anything else. You can just send it.
In a 2v4, we played a 2v2 and we took out like 3 commanders that were well defended with just 2 omegas. They're super powerful.
And they hit everything. Do they? I don't even know if they hit underwater. I think they even hit underwater.
My estimate is between like 5 and 6 is probably would have been enough to win in the early game when they had 50. White running straight into those mines, and they can't
I'll
even
say
see that they're
that-
doing it.
Q and Exile had the most radio chatter. They were the most active speaking between themselves.
You do tend to talk less when you're kind of on the ropes, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. I guess. Well, look, Purple has sent out a few Omegas now. They have like 5, 6 Omegas that are outside their base in several spots, and that's good because they can support different. Even if they just put the fucking Omegas on Planet Patrol, they would cause havoc right now. They would shut down everybody's metal. The air can do anything to it. Like all this air, not only can the air not do anything to it, but the Omega would whittle down the enemy's air. The tier is so big that when somebody's making it, you can see immediately. Oh wait, White has like almost 3 of them now.
They've been building it?
Yeah, they have 2.5. Okay, they have 2.5, almost 3. I just noticed it right in the middle of their base. Those could turn if they do them carefully.
Turn the tide of battle for them.
I don't know, because Blue has 600 Avengers, remember?
Yeah, in the Omega. Well, there's a lot that could go wrong.
Blue are hitting their advanced bot factory they were using to get the commander.
That's not like a man, that's a kernel.
Sorry.
I never learned what the kernels do and how to use them.
Basically, they can hit anything and they can build anything. So you need to defend them, but they, if you just send them to pick up metal, small forces can't do anything against them.
I see. And when they die, they don't have nuke explosions, right?
No. But they can build any T2 factory, I think, which is another big thing. Ares is slowly starting to fuck up Blue's base. They send in planes, they can fuck it up, but they don't seem to be doing so.
Oh, there's a nuke heading towards it.
So lazy.
Everybody loves nukes, though.
Y signal, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Ew.
Did it miss?
Well, we've just been watching Blue get slowly whittled down.
Ah, the nuke seems to have missed.
Yep. They didn't predict that right.
If White could lose 2 or 3 of those advanced air factories now. White really should have sent in some anti-air units with those.
Get one air factory.
They've got that T2 flame tank and they don't seem to know how short range it is. That could take out all those factories on its own.
Looks like it's... Yeah, it's just gonna get that one factory.
Oh my God! White is pushing in now because he has the Titan in the Blues base. Titan's gonna die now, but they are definitely pushing in.
They got one T2 air factory with the Titan.
Does the explosion kill units? I think so. Yes, it's killing units.
White just needs to make like 100 tiers and set them on planet patrol.
You know, it destroys your own shit too, right?
Yeah. It still looks fucking cool. I mean, put planet patrol, just not on your base. Maybe like half the planet. Half the planet.
They need to have stuff to send with the tiers. They have a bunch of Avengers, but they need to be controlled carefully.
Unit cannons. Purple's still banging their head against the unit cannons. Like they have a better target though.
Oh, purple has a tier now, or they're making one. I wonder why. Why did they decide right now?
Protected by a bunch of Omegas. They only need one. You know, they might not know how to use it either. They might.
They're gonna fuck up their own base.
Fuck up their own base.
Who? White? White is gonna.
Purple.
Does the tier fire constantly? I can't remember.
You have to set it to attack.
Yeah, so it won't. If you build it in your own base, it's fine basically.
Yeah, but if you set it to attack right there in the base, it'll just drag through it when it moves.
It's definitely possible to. I fucked my base a bunch of times. I don't know exactly how the tier works.
I think once you target something, it turns on. So you gotta.
The whole way there. I mean, it turns the laser on the whole way there, right?
Yeah, I think so. So
you don't want to send it to attack immediately. You want to send it to a space and then attack.
You gotta move it first and make sure you don't right click on something.
This could easily take another hour.
Yep. They just gotta take out one army. Just has to get taken out, unless let's see.
11,800 units, almost 12,000 units now.
6,200 units. on purple, and it's only gonna grow.
They have the same number of factories, all three teams, the same number of factories pretty much. The same number of fabbers, almost exactly the same number of fabbers. What is this sorcery?
So he just needs to make a line of factories stretching all the way into the base.
That might not be a bad idea, you know?
Yeah, just creep in
Start
slowly.
creeping up with just a line of factories straight to your enemy's base.
Purple just sent in over 300 flammers with unit cannons to one little island.
Yeah, they want that metal for sure. Oh, blue has an Omega under him. over those lammers. Well, look closer when I was zoomed out.
They're making a fourth tier now in the white base. I've never seen 4 tiers. Just like, well, I've seen them on the video on trailer, but I haven't seen them in the game. I mean, they can raise an entire base in like, you know, I don't know, 4 minutes or something, if they're not countered.
I kind of want to see him make the mistake of strike their own base.
If you watch this stream, this live cast, they could learn a lot of things about the game, but I don't know if anybody. I'll tell them. It might be fun for them, you know, to just watch some of it. But if they watched all of it, like an hour, about an hour and a half, they would learn a shitload of things. I'll tell them. The amazing thing about this game is that there's just so many ways you can, do it, and there's so many options. It's mind-boggling, you know, and with other games that have a unit cap, the options are capped because you cannot make, 200 of any one unit. You know, you can make, but here you can make, like, I don't know, you can go full tier or full Gil E. Full mines. Can you imagine putting down so many mines that everything between you and your opponent's base is just mines? How are they going to get over it? You know, none of us actually checks for mines.
I do.
You do? Okay. I don't do it.
Well, it's not that I check for them. I just try and always include recon units in my unit composition. Not even for mines, just so you can see. To use the levelers correctly, they can shoot much further than they can see, remember?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, tactically, I'm definitely pretty bad tactically. My notion is that if you have the strongest economy, then you know you have to really fuck it up to lose. It's your game to lose if you have the strongest economy, and then you can afford to make mistakes, tactical mistakes. You can afford to make all sorts of mistakes. So I 100% go first. I rather have a strong economy and bad tactics than strong tactics and bad economy. It's like a pyramid, you know, like it has to be built on a solid base. So I start first with the base. It'd be interesting to see the graphs.
White finally got the kernel out. Blue seemed to be sniping it with all their hornets.
The purple's tier is just not getting made. I think he has only one faber on it.
That's just gonna take a long time. They're floating. They're floating eco like mad.
To be fair, even though they're floating, they're still using more metal than the other two teams combined.
Well, so we're at 13% sim speed, so
We got down to 11 for a second.
it's gonna take a long while before that tier finishes. That's all they need. They have the Omegas to protect it.
We are now 12,100 units or something. 12,100 units. If my math is bad, yeah. Let's see, 6, 11. Yeah, about 12,100. That's just insane.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Purple took an island, blue had 2 air fabbers on it. They weren't able to shoot the air fabbers. The air fabbers kept building turrets, so they just launched the nuke at 2 air fabbers.
Yeah.
Like one T1 interceptor could have killed both of those, no problem.
You see how many fabbers they have there? T2 fabbers. They could just build an anti-air.
Yeah. I wonder will the nuke take out the... Oh no, the nuke's flying over the fabbers, never mind.
This is real tactics. You're
I'm-
wrong. None of that bullshit.
Call
Scam for
tactics.
mines.
I'm sure that the pros are looking at the stream now and they're pulling out their hair.
Well, at this stage, the best tactics for purple would be click and drag, select all their units, and right-click on blue space.
Well,
Yeah, just
well,
throw
we'll
them
write in the
somewhere.
chat that I heard there's a unit called the Ragnarok.
Oh, yeah. Thank God that nobody has thought about that. I put it in my notes to remember to disable it when we have a single planet system.
Where is it? Where's this nuke going? Is it going towards the boats?
That's not wise.
You might just get hit by that,
White's Air Force is moving all of it. All of it is moving out of his base. And it's enormous. I don't know how much it is.
Oh, if that nuke hits all those boats, that'll be something.
They have 1,100 the T1 fighters.
Holy shit. You see all those scouts in Blue's base? They left the factory. They have a
Scouts
factory
to
on
block
there.
out the sun, obviously.
Yeah, they have a factory. 2 factories just printing them.
I think this might be purple's best placed nuke if it's landing where I think it is.
But there's an anti-nuke in the way, though.
Is there? I
Yeah,
can't see it.
it's hard to see, and it's loaded with 3. It's like right under all those scouts. It's gonna get hit.
I like that they're still fighting for metal an hour and a half in. A little bit. They're not fighting a lot, but they're fighting a little bit. Dude, look at White's Air Force. All of it is moving out. And I think it's just fighters. I don't see... I think they're leaving the bombers behind.
Yeah, if they're going for all those blue hornets, that'll absolutely fuck them up.
Yep, that nuke's gone.
If they just launch the other 7 with it, they can't block all those, but no.
It must really suck to be blue now. They've been attacked by both sides for like an hour now, half an hour.
974 Avengers. Well, they're taking like half of them away. Let's see what they have now. Oh, 700. Little over 700 Avengers are on the move.
Dude, the latest version of PA is garbage, man. We have not crashed once. Why Signals crashed was because of his internet. Nobody has crashed. The server hasn't crashed. The latest version of PA is garbage. It's just fucking garbage.
Maybe it crashes if it detects someone has the username Icy.
Yeah.
It's just the tool chains. We made those tool chains to optimize 1v the greatest of modes, 1v1.
Single
rank,
planet asteroids.
single planet.
If Purple sends those slammers and doesn't send them straight into the boats, that could completely wreck Blue. But I think they're going for the boats.
I don't know if they can see the boats though.
Guys,
Yeah, they can't see the boats.
The white Air Force is next to the blue Air Force now. Check it out.
Here we go.
And purple is really moving into blue base now. There's nothing in the way of the slammers.
The T2 naval are very long
Yeah.
range. They're gonna hit it as soon as they get any closer.
They don't see him either.
So the blue's base is in the water. I just realized this.
Yeah, they probably went there for the commander protection. Get protected by a bunch of boats.
Purple has no idea how to hit in the water, I'm sure.
They're going with the unit cannons again. See a lot of slammers going down.
The slammers can hit underwater or no? I don't think they can, right?
They walk across the bottom of the
Yeah, they could
water
shoot.
and shoot up. They shoot everything except hover units.
They shoot water?
They could shoot
Well-
underwater, basically.
In naval, there are hover units which torpedoes can't hit, so the gunboats, the piranhas, and the naval fabbers, subs can't hit them. Anything that can move on shallow water, basically.
Oh, the slammers are landing in front of the boats.
And the boats have missile ships which function the same as umbrellas and can shoot them down in midair.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's getting through.
Yeah, and then they've got all the kaiju fucking them up on the other front.
Yeah, there's probably.
They're still gonna destroy the metal there, so they're still doing some damage.
Okay, some of them are landing in. Stingers can get them all.
I think that blue has given up pretty much. It will be very hard to keep playing under the circumstances. They have all these Avengers that are useless.
They've got over 200 air scouts.
I think that.
We're almost at 12,500 units now. Almost 12,500 units.
Yeah, I think that's a sign of giving up when you have 200 air scouts. They got a lot of vision.
Purple are walking straight into the mines again.
I just want to see that tier action.
If
So-
Wine wanted to send the tier anywhere, it would take half an hour at least. At least.
At least when it gets there, it might speed things up once it starts destroying.
Purple taking out a T2 vehicle factory.
He has some bombers there over the blue's water, but I don't know if they're enough to do anything.
They're all.
He mostly has fighters, and the fighters, they can't, you know, they're just getting lost for no reason now.
Those bombers are tier 1.
White have
bombers.
another Ares, and this one is defended by their air force.
Oh, those slammers are gonna get those air scouts.
White is assembling a big force with a Titan and a huge air force outside of Blue's base. He does
Man,
feel like
it's-
there's an alliance between Purple and White, but
It's getting painful to watch Purple get fucked up for mines for like the 10th time.
Running into those mine blobs.
it's actually hard to lose a game like this, like Blue's losing it over an hour instead of just get hit hard. It's excruciating. I mean, you know, because there's nothing you can do about it. I don't see any way for them to turn around it now. The only way to turn it around would have been like an hour ago if they had kept fighting on the metal. But they lost the metal fight.
This is what Hitler must have felt like. before
By
he
the
killed
way,
himself.
you know where Blue's commander is now? That's his command. He's outside the base. He is.
One of them's inside the base.
The other one is way outside. How did he get there? Is that teleporter?
They're making a play to escape.
Just like Hitler, moving to Argentina.
Look, they can move the commander to space and Ragnarok the planet.
I wonder if it actually worked, though. I think everything in orbit gets blown up, too.
Purple are sending in all their air now. Maybe they'll finally realize they can just send nukes in and fuck them up. Blue launching a nuke now.
I think if I had slept more, this game wouldn't be so excruciating right now. Is it excruciating for everybody, or is it just me?
That's pretty rough. I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I'm watching this.
How many hours from now?
Like 5 hours.
Oh wow. %.
Oh, those air scouts are moving out now.
They're getting real.
Maybe they're evacuating.
Blue are really starting to feel the pinch with all that metal now.
Even if we got rid of one of the armies, we'd only get like, what, 3,000 units off? 2,000?
defensive nuke going off, and that worked well, I guess.
Purple capture all these islands and little bastions of metal and then just don't bother developing them. They just leave their fabbers on top of them.
They
should
have
be
done
building
a
forward
lot of
bases.
development. They have done. You can like I don't even think that they could spend the extra metal right now. It's not metal that they need. They don't need metal. They don't need factories. They don't need units. They just need to move, basically.
You say that at this stage they could just pick T2 vehicles and like build a row of them.
Yeah, like I was saying before, just make it across the planet.
The planet doesn't feel as large as I thought it would feel. It felt a lot large at the beginning, but now, I guess because I'm zoomed out a lot, we forget how enormous the planet is. I think it's got to be at least 4 times more surface area than the largest one that we played.
So that commanders escaped. Maybe they're hoping they're actually accidentally gonna laser themselves, and they then they win.
Oh, purple wiped out. Oh no, they didn't. I just couldn't see because.
Yeah, Robo went nuts with his mines.
It's working.
And he doesn't build a line like the other guys do. I don't know if it's a mod. It's a special.
It's a mod.
Those slammers attacking their navy, blue navy.
These forces, if they switch to bombers, they could finish the game. There's nothing that can stop these air forces if they go for a snipe. If I was blue, I would try an alliance. I would try. There's still things to try, but
Yep, she's still in the game. You know, somebody could make a army of air fabbers and reclaim the commanders. Reclaim snipe. Nanobots? Oh, I fucking forgot about nanobots.
well, yeah,
Planet Patrol nanobots.
Purple could just make solar drones, the weakest unit in the game, and still win at this stage.
What are some creative kills we could do here?
Yeah, I just go all boombots. Nothing
All
else.
boombots. 6,000 boombots. Planet Patrol. Could have done anchor creep.
Yeah, we
to
haven't
the
seen
acres.
Yankster. There's a few.
Anchors become more long range on bigger planets, right?
No, I don't think so. Nothing becomes bigger range.
It'd be pretty. They're pretty short range. That is, the umbrellas beat them actually in terms of range.
Omegas. They have 80 Omegas.
Oh my god! Just send them. Send it, please. Their economy is up only. Just send them.
They're now in Blue's base, but they don't know how to kill stuff in the water. That's their problem.
Why they're making an atlas?
They have walked over every mine.
That army of scouts is still alive, dear God. It's an abomination to this game.
It looks like an insult to nature.
They shouldn't be alive at this point.
Purple, you gotta hand it to Purple. They're still making metal. They're still. They have like more than half the planet now, Purple. I think they're getting ready to move on to on white.
That's good. You need to move on something.
So it looks like Purple did end up using those 4 teleporters they made. I can see that's how they fueled this this attack on Blue's base on one side. So at least they learned about teleporters.
They don't seem to have grasped the golden rule of don't attack Navy with bots, though.
Yeah.
They could be just setting and forgetting.
So anybody from the pro PA scene looking at this game, they would say that the game is, it's boring, it's excruciating, especially now. And it is excruciating to me too, but in a good way. Like it's an endurance match. It's very hard to keep going when it's so slow and all this shit happening. Paradoxically, I think it would be easier to play if it was going faster. Even though there's all this stuff happening, and you think, okay, there's all this stuff happening, so maybe it would be easier if it's slower. The truth is that, when you queue an order and the order is gonna execute half an hour later, then it's harder for your brain to keep that in your mind, rather than it being instant. So, I wish the game could go faster, but it will go faster eventually.
Yep.
First of all, we had to push the limits to see where they are, and now I know that 2,500 is playable, but it's gonna crawl. So I could go for a bit smaller next time, or a bit smaller and 2 planets. But if it's 2 planets, I would have to have a few more players, because you don't want a team to take a whole planet to itself. That's the thing. Like if you have 2 planets, what if 3 teams go on one planet, 2 go on the other? One gets eliminated, and then suddenly a team has a whole planet itself right from the start. So you don't want that.
I
You
think
need
if
to-
we ran some 2v2s during the week to get people more practice on playing the late game, this wouldn't happen again.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. Look, it's true. If there was even one experienced player in Blues or Purple's team, I mean, you would think that Rob was an experienced. He played pretty well, but no, you cannot fault Robos into the West team. Really, it's Purple's fault. Like Purple could have ended this game an hour ago.
Sure.
So yeah, if they had, but on the other hand, you have to hand it to them that they're doing so well, and they have people with 10 hours, one of them, and the other has like, I don't know, 30 hours. So if everybody watches this stream after, then everybody's game is just gonna be twice as good next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look, if we keep playing, imagine where we're gonna be like 6 months from now. Imagine that's gonna be how many wars? It's gonna be like 20 fucking wars or something like that. That's gonna be like 100 hours of fighting huge wars.
Every second in game takes 7 seconds. Just timed it. 13% sim speed. For every second in game, 7 seconds happens out
I'll
here.
say something. I've never seen a server survive this long at such low sim speed. 11% now.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's still fucking going.
I have come so close to jumping into Purple's channel and telling them to send the fucking Omegas. I want to see the fucking Omegas do some damage.
I want to see the tears. I want to see the Omegas. I want to see.
Oh, Purple are moving some Omegas very slowly. Only like 3 of them.
Oh, well, I mean, of course it's moving slowly. The time dilation.
They're moving them as support.
we don't know where they're going.
Blue are sending in a massive fucking army of levelers into Purple. 130 levelers. Three of those is enough to kill a commander. Why they're starting to make nanobots.
Now it's just us streaming. There's five of our streams. Eventually, when people sort out their shit, there's gonna be like 10 of our streams.
We're gonna have a 24-hour war.
We might just be a couple of years away from something like that. Imagine if we had quantum computers, man. Quantum, that's what we need. And then we can have wars that have no slow. I wonder how this war would play right now with no slowdown. Imagine if, what do you think? Like,
94
it would
minutes.
definitely be more exciting to watch. That's
Yeah.
for sure. There will be shit happening everywhere.
Again, Purple with the unicannons. What are you doing?
Maybe they're gonna clear out that minefield. That's what they're doing.
Oh, they're hitting the T2 vehicles actually.
The commander that escaped to Argentina, they're starting to build another base there in the water.
White with the 3 tiers and all their Avengers, and they're quite close to the purple base. So there is a small possibility that White could win if he sends those tiers and those Avengers straight for the purple base. You know how close they are. They're very close. And well, yeah, that's when the Omegas would finally move and they would destroy everything, though. That's the thing. So no, that's not gonna happen. Hey, the sim is up to 13% again. At least we're getting our money's worth out of the server here.
Yeah, it's only costing me what, €1 every 10 minutes now.
Something like that. Something like that. I'm paying 40 for fucking Windows. Now I know why people hate Windows. Dude, we're gonna make this giant Factorio game. And satisfactory game. I don't see any movement for blue. I think they've given up.
Wider unit cannoning in all their nanobots, fucking shit up.
They haven't completely given up. They still have that commander in the other pond. They're trying to build back better, I guess.
They destroy with the nanobots the T2 vehicle factory.
Yeah. Probably only one though.
This feels better than watching those slammers from purple go in for an hour and accomplishing nothing.
They can't even see shit either.
I think the kaiju are hitting them before they even get in range to do any damage.
Yeah. They can't see shit with those nanobots. They just randomly ran into that factory.
White is grabbing some metal towards purple base and they're upgrading it. And what I like about their upgrade is that they also have T1 and T2 metal. I hate it when I see people just grab T2 metal and they don't put the T1 circle inside. Purple is definitely convinced. They don't want to use their Omegas. They don't give a shit. They'd rather lose the game than use their Omegas.
That's crazy. They have
Why? What? Do they even know what this unit does? Maybe they think that it's like a defensive.
I mean, when you click it, it says orbital battleship.
Nope. It gives you a description in game too.
They have 82. I just want to see. They can go through anything like butter.
Planet Patroller.
The only danger to those Omegas is when the commanders pop with their nuclear explosion. They're gonna take a few Omegas with them. That's the only danger.
They're sitting in front of a big red button that says "Kill everything," They're not pressing it.
It's very difficult to take out of an enemy that has bunkered down in a water, because your force is different. To get there, you need land forces, but when you get there, the land forces are useless. So what are you going to do? You cannot make water units because you don't have, the whole thing is taken. So how are you going to dislodge them? It's difficult.
Nukes.
Yeah, if you have the intel to where to place them, it's not easy.
How about
If you turn on Exiled and Q's vision, you can see where all the T2 factories are.
I swear they must have forgotten they have factories that are making Omega.
Oh, you're right. Okay, hold on. No, if I turn.
Yeah, they could see.
The only reason they can see even that is because we still haven't fixed the orbital vision. If we had fixed it,
They can see what? Sorry.
the only reason that purple can see some stuff on blue's base is because we have not fixed.
No, the unit cannons sending that in is why they could see it.
Yeah.
Once you see a factory once, it remains visible, even after it's destroyed.
Yeah, so you have to zoom in though. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, you're right. You can see all of them. Yeah, so they can see the air factories, for example, in the water. If they know to zoom in though, because if you zoom down to unit icon level, then it's a bit harder to see.
White almost have their Atlas ready.
They're gonna go in there, kill the commander, and then find out the commander.
The Atlas can go in the water and do some good damage.
They're doing this on purpose, man. They're teasing us. Build all these units and not use them.
It's working.
Dude, purple is still making that one tier. Is like 40%.
White already has
Oh,
4.
The Omegas are moving. All the Omegas are moving. What the fuck? Almost though, half of them. Oh, I think they're responding to, maybe by mistake they selected them to respond to the blue attack. I don't know why blue is attacking. How did they find the units to attack? I thought they were almost dead.
They still have a lot of units. 3,400.
That's true. I wonder if they have scouting to see the mines.
Probably not.
Maybe purple will realize now how powerful the Omegas are. back down to 11%. We now
Okay.
have 12,800 units, almost 13,000 units. Almost 13,000 units. It's just insane.
Yeah, I see the
It's insane
Omegas
that-
firing.
I really hope purple see that too.
Those units on the ground, they have no chance. I don't know if they can hit. Can they have anything they can hit orbital?
Vehicles, nothing. They have a bunch of levelers and the anti-airs.
They have a lot of anti-air. Jeez, that is a lot of them.
There's some stitches in the mix too.
Is there any vehicle that can hit orbital?
Maybe the shellers? I don't know. I forgot.
No.
I don't think they can though. So no vehicles.
Just Blue Hawks and missile ships.
Was it the Stingers they're called?
I can't remember. Whichever the one that has a built-in radar on it. Yeah, I think it's the Stinger.
I think they're moving more of the Omega. Yeah, they're moving more of the Omegas out.
They still have a lot of them just sitting in back of the base.
They're not killing enough though. Blue's still producing more units. $35.23, $35.22, $35.21, $35.22. I'm gonna count down. 35.23, 35.26, 35.25, 35.24. And back up to the 35.25.
Nobody's getting credited on Steam for these hours, man.
Truly the greatest anti-piracy measure ever created.
You just need another laptop and then we run the game
At the same time,
at the same time.
You know what I'm thinking of doing? Just download like 10, 20 browsers in one laptop and have them watch the stream. So that we get like 30, 40 viewers, and then our streams will always be number one on Twitch.
And I always have chat.
Yeah. It's just type in the chat.
Great war, guys. The cult is the greatest. PA2 win. Fuck Mikey.
Funky still change. Strawberry still change. That guy, man, like I thought that at least he was a decent programmer. Maybe because he's supposed to be old, maybe he has Alzheimer's or something. And it's getting worse. That's why he's
That's why his coding sucks.
Okay, so there's a lot of shit going on down. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I wonder if we're gonna get a single digit. actually running the best version of the game. There's a newer version. This version we're playing is from a year and a half ago. There's another one from last June, and maybe if we're lucky, maybe it would have all the new units and stuff, but without all the downgrades. So I need to check that at some point. Oh, so they had an alliance. Is everybody seeing this? Everybody has to be seeing this, right? Even Blue. They had an alliance. That makes sense.
I don't think it's an alliance. They're moving the Titan to attack blue, but purple are in the way.
That's just common enemy.
Why the fuck are purple building a nuke next to the blue's base?
It gets there fast, so it hits the anti-nuke faster.
I don't know how Blue is keeping up with the unit count. Is it because they're just making air scouts?
That could be a part of it. There has to be. Last we checked, there was like 200 scouts.
Who just has like 800 adventures?
No, yeah, they still have the orbital factories. They still have the boat
They have
factories.
268 air scouts.
I guess maybe some of those air factories got destroyed, or they finally realized that's what was happening.
Against purple now. The thing is, if the PA pros were watching this game, they would say this guy sucked, blah blah blah. But they don't understand that we have people with 10 hours. We have people playing this fucking game with 10 hours.
That probably means we're the only people bringing new players into the game at this stage.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, and definitely like showing them the game like this, because there's the occasional new player that shows up in the PA Discord, but you know, they're not seeing a lot of stuff. They're seeing, you know, they have people there that they teach them and they help them out. That's good, but
they're only gonna see like the first 10 minutes. If they're playing with a pro, like even less. You're gonna get wrecked before they even hit T2.
it's tough now. I don't know, how is the rank? How's the ladder? Like, do you have to wait ages to get a match, or?
Before all the server issues they had last month, if you were bronze or silver match, you usually got a game in 3 minutes or 5 at the most. I think it's well, they're seeing new people come back since the servers were dead for a month. That only got fixed like a week or two ago.
Yeah. I definitely want to get back and play on the ladder. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Like, I like to spend a few hours, 3, 4, 5 hours just playing there and talking to people on the Twitch, and because there's people show up, and I don't know if it happens anymore, but in the past they would give you tips and you would chat, and it was fun. it's nice to improve, and then you take the skills in the bigger games, and then you feel that you've leveled up, and you have more options available to you. When you've leveled up, you have more options. No, I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, I would like my events to dominate the game, but on the other hand, I do like that other people are trying to put events now, even if it's just to spite me or whatever. It's depressing to go in the PA category on Twitch and see nothing. It's depressing. So on the one hand, yeah, I would like all the events to be mine, but on the other hand, I would much rather the game has a lot of life and there's like 5 different people putting events, and there's always something. You know, I remember in the old days, you know how many posts every day were posted in the PA forum? You could not, there were so many posts, you could not read everything. And now there are no posts at all for days and weeks. It's depressing. The developers were posting, dude, like in 2014, 2015. About 2015, they stopped posting. But 2014, 2013, the developers were posting a lot in the forum.
I mean, if I made a post in the forum, I already know who'd reply to me and more or less what they'd say. So what's the point?
Yeah, well, first of all, you can't even post now, which is even worse because the forum doesn't work. But you're right. You know, every year it gets worse and worse. And you know, they had a small team of people who strangled the forum, and now, you know, Marshall just bans everybody and deletes stuff, and it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. I mean, I think what's gonna happen is the other guys have put now an event just to spite me, and they're, you know, 2 weeks later they're just gonna get bored and they're gonna stop it. But I'm not stopping. So I mean, the only way I stop is if you guys stop playing. So I think that unless, you know what, it's interesting to think what would happen even if there's a PA2. I think that there would be fewer people playing it than PA1.
Who are the target audience for PA2 at this stage?
What does it even mean to be PA2? Like, would they make it bigger? Like, if they make it bigger, they just get fewer people.
Maybe they'll take the Subcom 2 approach and dumb it down.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. But you know what? I just don't see them doing it. Like, because Subcom 2, they did that because they thought, you know, Square Enix funded it, you know, and they thought they could make money. But now we know they can't. So I don't think they would do that. Like, if they want to make money, these guys, there's so many other things they could do. These guys are incredible programmers. There's so many ways for them to make money. Chris Taylor now probably makes $10,000 a month just by, you know, coding. Why would he try? Why would they try to make? The only way I see them making something is if they're like rich from crypto and they just want to make some games for fun. But then that means that they don't care how many sales they get.
So basically, we have to hope some genius wins the lotto, and until then, we're stuck with this.
But have you seen Disosphere program? Chev was streaming the other day, and the planet technology looks amazing. You know, like the leaves of the trees, how they blow in the wind, and the factories and stuff. And it's just 5 Chinese dudes. Just 5 Chinese dudes. And you've seen the other one, right? Fragile Existence. That's one dude. That's just one fucking dude. So I think that there's a chance. I don't know. There's a chance. Before I discovered Fantasy Grounds and all that stuff, I was thinking of just stopping all my websites and just learning how to code so I can make VA2, you know.
So I take it we shouldn't really hold our breath on that happening anymore, right?
No, we shouldn't. I don't think so. Because I have you know, the RPG stuff. Because if I didn't have it, then I would do it. I keep thinking to myself, all these people are morons. So if all these morons can learn to program, I should be able to, right? How hard can it be? And you know how I thought I would do it? I thought that I would stream. Every time I'm trying to program, I would just stream my desktop, and I would have people drop on a Discord and voice channel, try to help me out. Whoever has 10 minutes to give me some tips, they would just, just drop in and tell me some tips. And maybe I could learn faster that way. I'm having trouble even scrolling the screen now. Purple is just sending like one nuke to white, so I guess they're not allied anymore. Or maybe it's going to pass over his base. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows what's gonna happen? I don't know what's gonna happen. Did they have anything planned for PA or? Purple's Avengers are moving out. Are they moving out? No, they're not moving out. They're just standing there. Blue is actually trying to attack. That's pretty cool, I guess.
How many units do they have? Are they still at 3K?
White is catching up to blue in unit count.
3255. Last time I was counting, they were at 3225.
They lost some air scouts. They must have had a factory just making air scouts.
The new meta.
There's still some units fighting over metal in the middle of the map. Remember, Rico, in the beginning how we're playing the game where one guy would just be making metal the whole game.
We subdivided the roles into.
I think we tried to get Sergey in the beginning of the war. Did you remember we had 1 or 2 games where Sergey would just make metal? Maybe that's why he stopped playing the game again. Can you imagine for like an hour just being zoomed in, even though people are destroying your metal, you have no idea what's happening. You're like a slave, you know.
Some people are really into that. Just look at Rust. Need people to cut wood.
Exodus Esports does not have a website anymore. They took the website offline. Zayfud took down his whole YouTube channel. That was the best PA caster. And then Exodus had the best events, and they had all professional shit, and they took down their website. So all this stuff is just disappearing. In the future, archaeologists will say that the only person who supported PA was me.
These were the best players.
Yeah.
They're gonna watch this more. Like, these guys were the best PA players.
Called Schadenfreude was the best PA player. Called Cuveta, called Exile, those were the best players.
Legends.
Everybody, oh, there's a nuke landed into white space. I don't know where it came from. I think maybe, was it purple or blue?
Are they trying to fight 2 fronts at the same time now?
Purple has 3 nukes in the air.
Okay, I think they launched a nuke and it didn't hit anything again.
I've been watching Blues Base. There's like no movement.
Yeah, I think they're shell shocked. They're moving some units outside their base, but I would probably have given up and deleted my commanders by now.
Okay, white is moving in on blue's base. They just sent out a lot of Avengers.
They're trying to make an alternate blue base in the water, and that's a very good move for survival. And the water is a good place, and it's far from their other base. Their enemies don't know that they've done it yet. It's a good move. Not gonna help, but it's good. It's
Okay, blue's unit count's going down now. 3214. Down from 3250.
purple is going for 7,000 units. And they're not all of them air scouts.
I mean, their Avenger, their what do you call them, may as well be air scouts with all the use they've got for them, the Omegas.
Dude, how many blue Avengers are these outside purple's base?
They had 600 at one stage.
They have 700 now outside blue's purple's base.
Are they nuking the Avengers? That's hilarious.
Dude, these 12,000 units are all on one thread. One thread. You got 16.
Nine percent.
God, 9%.
Oh my god, that's why it looks like nothing's moving anymore.
You know why? Because they have 12,600 units, almost 13,000 units. Almost 13,000. And it's so late game. There's so much history that has been recorded. Thank God we have 128 gigs.
This server does not quit.
By the way, nobody has signed out. Like all the players at the beginning, they're still either watching or playing. And we are at, well, it's not 2 hours yet. Although, it might. Let me look at the streams. Let me know what the streams say. Oh my fucking god! It's 5 hours!
Is that a secret? I thought you knew.
No!
We were meant to start at 8 o'clock my time. It is now 2 o'clock, but I think we got delayed like an hour.
This is 5 hours after the 1.5 hour setup. Like, you know, that's insane. This is a 5 hour war. No, it's not bullshit. The largest war we had before was 3 hours. This is 5 hours.
Oh man, they just need to move their Omegas into one unit. They can, Blue's moving all their Avengers.
This is the biggest war of all time. 5 hours, 12,500 units. 2,500 planets. That is the biggest war of all time. And it's being fought by people with 15 hours in the game. Which is why it's the biggest war of all time, because it could have ended like 2 hours ago.
Lure
This is
nuking one of the Titans.
This is a recreation.
Purple has no idea what the orbital battleships does. I wonder what they think.
They're orbital peace ships.
Diplomacy, like Civ.
This is a recreation of World War I right now. Just
Dude, I really thought that the game had lasted 99 minutes. So the 99 is how many hours have passed in the server's time scale. In the server's dimension.
hour 40. We well, how long did it take us in the lobby?
1 hour and 20 minutes for every to start. We started 1 hour 20 minutes after our published time of 11. You know, so the lobby is included in the 4 hours of the stream because not all of the lobby, about half the lobby.
It's like 5 a.m. for Obo and like 7 a.m. for Q. They've been at this all night.
Oh yeah, it's 7 a.m. for Q. I wonder if are they sick of the game and they don't want to play it again. I wouldn't be surprised if.
I mean, I love the game, but staying up to 7 a.m. is a bit much.
Well, it depends. I mean, you know, I stay up to 7 a.m. to play D&D, and I mean, I have nothing better to do. It depends on if you have anything better to do.
I mean, there's a difference between planning on doing it and it happening like this. You know?
This is a labor of love.
This is a labor of annihilation. Is definitely still they're developing metal, guys. If you look at half of the planet, they have they're almost at 7,000 units now. You have to hand it to them. That's how you play the game.
What's your evaluation? Well, you guys did good on the metal. Everything.
You could have taken some time to Google what the Omega does, though.
Or the tears.
They're sending in a couple of... The Omegas are finally reaching Blue's base.
They needed all of them.
Any command to attack now would still take an hour until it...
White are sending in a group of Titans to fuck up Blue, and Purple are sending in T2 Air and the Omegas at the same time. If they could just fucking see those mines.
You know how many Titans White has now? If you look on the ground between them and Blue's base, they have like half a dozen Titans.
They finally decided to make a Titan army. Just do you know, they could probably just queue up a bunch of Ares, put them on planet patrol, and then walk away, and then come back in an hour, and then find out they won. Maybe 2 hours.
Definitely, I think if you gave some good commands now, and you went to take a shower or make a phone call or something, and you came back, it would still all be good. Maybe with the Steam Deck, man. Is anybody buying the Steam Deck?
I didn't order one. Probably order it on like the next batch they do.
Yeah, it's sold out now. The next ones are coming in the second quarter. I was thinking of getting one just so that I could, you know, to do secondary stuff, like hook up a keyboard and maybe do the characters in Pathfinder in the Fantasy Grounds or some stuff like that. But I don't know. I'll get one eventually. You know, there's a competitor, the Aya. I think it's an Asian unit that's called the Aya Neo or something, and it has much better specs. So they do have competition. I don't know.
I know someone that owns one of those, and he's pretty happy with it. But like, I've never used my Switch except plugged into my TV, so I just can't justify buying one.
Yeah, because you're not going to use it for games. There's no point. You have laptops, you have desktops. Even if I use it for games, it would still be plugged in the outlet. It would not be on a train or anything like that. So what's the point? I would only use it for, you know, you could use it for watching Twitch while you play. But if I use it like that, why don't I get a tablet? Why don't we get a good tablet? You know, that's even better. The bigger screen, the tablet, and you can touch and all that stuff.
Purple are fucking up Blue's medal with T2 Air. They should have done that an hour ago, but it's good it's happening.
Oh man, the general chat's just taken up by the music player.
That blue, that square force of blue Avengers looks like a blanket. It covers the ground. You can't see under it. Imagine the 6,000 planets I was on YouTube. You know what we could do? How about we pause the game, everybody get some sleep, and we meet tomorrow.
Oh man. Guys are still up.
Everybody leaves their computer on, why not? I wonder what if we pause the game and then everybody shut down the computers except the host, and then the next day they try reconnecting again and then we unpause. Would that work? I don't know. But you know, there's no reason to stop the computer because we have energy, we can spend energy. Dude, if you scroll, if you rotate the planet until the blue blanket of Avengers is onto the side, it looks pretty crazy. I don't think that Purple knows what half the units do. He just hoards them. It's crazy because you were telling me how Q is aggressive and all that stuff, but what's he doing now?
He was aggressive in hoarding. Has there been any major developments? I've just been watching Blue's base.
Yeah, me too. So mostly, yeah. Purple still has not managed to make any significant inroads into Blue's water. They've destroyed some stuff around, but they just can't get inside. They don't know what you need to do to get inside. They've surrounded on 3 sides now. They've surrounded Purple on 3 sides. White has been pushed back. He's not so close to Blue's base as he used to be. Actually, White now has made ships in another font and has gunboats and is grabbing some metal.
No one's giving up. Very high determination to win this.
Can't win now except Purple. I think even if they allied against, I don't know. Purple is still sending out those unit cannons. I want to see how many Omega they have now. Let me see. They got 95, 95. I can't believe it. Dude, I don't think it's cheating if I just tell them send in the fucking Omegas.
They must think they're like paper planes or something to not send them out.
Maybe I think because they're called Omegas, this is the last letter of the Greek alphabet. Maybe because they're really bad. Like Omega male, you know, it's the worst male. They
should.
send the Omega to the white base first because it's near and it would not take an hour to get there. And then once they wipe out the white, the sim would go much faster, and then they could go to the blue base.
Should have named the Omegas Alphas.
This should be the alpha.
Alpha Pugs. Did you tell them? I did.
No, I have no idea. No, I don't want to say anything because it's just the other teams. I don't want to set the bad example, but really, like it will be mercy at this point for everybody. You know what the worst thing would be if purple wins, but without using the Omega. That would suck. Like.
That would be like 3 hours later.
It'd be like getting a girl into bed and just masturbating. And just coming. Dude, white has more factories than anybody now. And they have the same fabrics as purple.
Oh, the army counts are going down. 2,400 white, 2,800 blue.
Committing suicide from boredom, is that?
Purple's still going up.
Purple is sending so many unit cannons. How many units is that in one volley? Is that like hundreds of units in one volley, right? There's more units going out into one attack from Purple's unit cannons than in the whole of Age of Empires map.
Oh, they're almost to 7k units.
I don't think they know that you can load the unit cannon with other kinds of units. Can the nanoboats hit the factories in the water?
Yeah. They're just hovering above the water zone.
They could just flood the water with nanoboats, and then they would just, they would have no production. Blue would have no production left.
Really want to see a different unit in those cannons.
I'm gonna type a hint that somebody should Google what the Omega does. No, okay, I'm not going to.
Pro tip: the attack.
It's unfair to evaluate. Oh, they have 7,036 units now. Oh my God, one army has 7,040 units.
Server's still chugging along too. Jesus Christ.
And we're 13%, so we're not at 11%. How many units is that now? It's 12,300 units.
I wonder if my PC's using virtual memory or something. 16 gigs of virtual memory?
The game is rock solid, man. It doesn't give a shit. The game, the server, everything is rock solid. We're so. Imagine if we hadn't saved this this version of PA. I don't know if it's available still. There's a newer version. I want to see if they've reached triple digits of. They're still churning out. Oh my gosh. 95. $7,113 units. How many hours ago do you think they could have won the game? Is it 2 hours, 3 hours ago they could have won? Purple. It's definitely a misrepresentation of the game now.
According to the game clock, I would say they probably would have been able to win by the 30 to 40 minute mark.
On the clock, on the in-game
Yeah.
clock. Yeah, about 40. I would say about 40, something around that, 40, 45. And then every 5 minutes after, it just becomes, you know, twice as easy for them.
Yeah. Because by then they had like hundreds of bombers. They had enough Omegas.
By the way, Blue now has more blankets of Avengers. If you see,
Yeah, I'm dialed into that part. There's
I don't know. I think they just broke a bunch of units out of the blanket and they're just sending them somewhere else.
Purple has 1800 Avenger. They're all just sitting at their base.
They should have had, you know, half the Avengers and a bunch of, Omegas to hit ground because the Avengers, you know, they cannot project power. You know, they can just protect stuff in orbit. They're not for attack. They're just for orbital superiority, really. So
they must be having peace negotiations at this point.
yeah, it's obvious we missed some episodes. It'd be cool if there was a channel if the spectators could see all the chat, like a GM, you know, like a game master.
I wonder what the radio chatter is like now. It's been...
Because if you jump in any given time, you might not hear anything because, you know, when the game goes for 5 hours, people just, you know, they talk once every couple of minutes or 5 minutes. So you gotta stay there for a while to hear something.
Maybe somebody's passed out or something, fell asleep.
I'm getting there. Oh my God! Finally, the tears are moving.
Oh, where? Which army?
The white tears are moving towards blue base, but they don't have any support. They just don't know that the tears cannot support themselves. They should send all the Avengers and the Omegas with them. Yeah, those tears can definitely defeat blue, but blue is already, you know, he's done for right now.
I see their Omegas moving With them. Finally mobilizing. I can see the shadows of the tears. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. At least 15 minutes until they get there. And then what if you need them for defense? There's no way they can be back in time. The tears are leaving while just behind them there's like 100 Omegas.
Time dilation's about 12 seconds for every second.
Oh, 9%. We're in single digits. Well done. 12.5 thousand units now. 12.5 thousand.
This is the ultimate stress test.
This really is the ultimate experience, Chris. On the 2,500 planets. I don't know if anything like this has ever been played. Listen, maybe they have put something like this, like a single player, just stress testing, but this is not stress test, this is an actual game, so. And it's not even like a 20-minute game, it's like fucking 5 hours now the server has been churning.
No goddamn crashes.
Nothing at all, nothing at all, it's insane. We're playing the ultimate version of PA, basically. The other guys have this gimped version. Crash every 5 minutes.
There's just better tool sharing stuff.
The armory is full of stupid commanders. There's so many ugly commanders in there now, like 5-6 ugly commanders at least. We're gonna mold them out of this version so you can't see them at all. We should have on the main menu a note at the bottom. This game was developed entirely by Asicom in Notepad. So that would give Mikey a aneurysm. Asicom, not even like in C++. Asicom wrote it in assembly. He just wrote. He started. Should the first digit be 0 or 1? Let me see.
He made it. He wrote it all in binary.
All in binary. He decided every 0, every 1, exactly where to go. I wonder if Mikey had been left another couple of years to develop PA. Like, would the game run at all? Maybe that's why they removed it. Maybe, the director thought, oh, I haven't touched PA in 5 years, let me play a game. And he tried to load it. 9%. Is it gonna get? Imagine it gets down to 1%. 1% means that every second, every second is 100 seconds or something.
Ridiculous. It's already 12 right now. 12 seconds. The slammers are slowly moving in. Finally, it looks like they're making headway. Oh, blue shot a nuke. A defensive nuke. The slammers are going down. Unless they mistimed it. It's always a possibility.
Oh, it's flying over them, I think. It's going somewhere else.
The ships are gonna take care of all those slammers.
No, I think that nuke's going down, but on the back. There you go. Well, so much for that.
They didn't even hit enough of their energy to bring it down. They used to be floating 25, now they're floating 12.
At least the Tears left the base without destroying it.
Up to 11% after all those slammers got nuked.
That's something. Now we're back to like 8-second time dilation.
Well, it looks like the slammers are moving in the bay, in the water. Are they destroying anything? Let me see.
They got a lot of the energy, but that's all. If they could take out those anti-nukes, that would be huge, but they're not going to.
And there's more slammers coming in. I understand because John Mavor said that his aim was to eventually be able to have 1 million units. So that guy made the engines for Supreme Commander for this game. That guy knows how engines work. I have no idea, right? So how can he get it so wrong that it's almost a decade after and we still cannot play with 10,000 units? How can he get it so wrong that he thought he could get 1 million eventually? Like right now, it seems that he would hit 1 million, I don't know, in 2030 or 40 with quantum computer, something like that. So how can he get it so wrong? That's what I don't understand. You'd think he'd be able to ballpark it more accurately.
Anti-nuke launcher destroyed, finally.
What was destroyed?
Anti-nuke.
They've got the anti-nuke.
They have a lot of slammers in there now. I think they might take down all the factories.
I've given myself Blue's vision. They're almost seen the commander. If they can just do that, they've got it.
They can see which commander.
One of Blue's commanders is in the ocean. He's almost within range of vision.
You gotta find the other one.
He's trying to run away, but he can't go. Or can he go between the? Is he going under the energy factories?
It's because the commander's actually underwater.
Yes, yes. It'd be cool if you could dig the commander in a hole, like Saddam Hussein. I wonder the last guy that helped Hussein get dug in his hole. What was the plan? Like, I'm gonna stay in this hole for how long?
Until Allah smites the infidels, obviously.
Yeah, the slammers just keep coming, and there's a lot of them. Like, they can't fight them off. Oh, defensive nuke against the slammers again. I have to say, it's crazy that they're still playing. Like, I would not be playing now if I was Blue. Purple is sitting on this giant horde, and they're just sending a few guys. It's like, you know, the British government, they just sent James Bond.
They're repairing the anti-nuke faster than he can shoot it at this stage. Oh no, he got one of them finally.
Purple is sending a detachment of 12 Omegas to blue. And they're a third of the way there. Just 12 Omegas. That's good. I think those 12 Omegas can finish, if they get there, they can finish off blue.
Blue's
Well,
energy was hit very hard. If they just take out all the T1 energy on top of that, blue is totally crippled.
they have the Avengers, so the Avengers will take down those Omegas. They have a lot of Avengers. Yeah, they're running out of slammers now, but
Purple have all that air moving in as well.
that air might be able to destroy some of those ships as well.
You know, blue have 5 idle factories.
I put the chrono count back at the beginning just to see where everybody's landing. The chrono count is an incredible technology for RTS. No other game has anything like it. And one of its features, oh my god, we landed right on top of each other, 2 of our commanders, Hero and the other guy. I don't know who it was it Jameson? Hero, you almost destroyed the commander you landed on. He had solid, no, he wasn't that bad. No, it was me and somebody, who was that, who built the 2 turrets in the wall next to me? So while we're fighting that war, let me see where everybody else was. Purple landed right next to each other, the 2 commanders. They were really close. White landed, one of them was in the water, and the other one, I have no idea where he was. I cannot see their second commander at all. Oh, he's on the other side of the planet. White, Schadenfreude and Chef Rage, they landed on opposite sides of the planet. Opposite sides. And blue landed right next to each other. I think that must have been a mistake on the white's part. Or, yeah, I don't know. And I could see Schadenfreude, like, he made 4 Astreuses immediately. Like, he has no idea how to play the game. Completely.
50% of Shadden's time in this game has been spent in this match.
He landed. He landed and he made first an air factory with 4 Astreuses. That's his strategy. And he landed on the other side of the planet from his teammate, probably because he forgot to click. Even Chev in his he has factories that are making nothing. It could be though that the factory is bugged. I don't know. He's making all these factories that are making nothing. Now he orders some units. What happened? And we're down to 9% again, or?
Yep, 9%. Like 11k units. Slammers is just slowly creeping in. The only thing I've been watching so far.
Well, the tiers are, I think, halfway to the blue base. Maybe there won't be a blue base by the time we get there.
They finally expended so many units going through the mines that the minefields don't matter anymore.
That's a lot of units.
Even know that there's a minefield.
No.
That Robo makes a lot of mines, so when I look at which team Robo is in, I'll be sure, when I attack him. Nobody else uses mines. I mean, Purple uses... No, I mean, they do know. They have a couple lines of mines, but if you just have 2 lines, you're not going to lose a lot of units going through them. Even if, like, we're still at least an hour away from the end of the game. But you can't, I mean, White has been fighting a lot. You cannot give advice now to Purple. You cannot do that to them. They've been playing for 6 hours. I want the sim to get to 1%. I wonder if it's gonna go to 0.5%. I've never seen this thing go to single digit. It's because, you know, the server crashes then. You can see how stable everything is. I don't know how the game goes so stable. Purple has the radar satellite over blue base now, and that satellite has a good range. If I had made the planet a bit smaller and put in 2 planets, I think the game would have been just as good and much faster. Because we'll be using 2 threads, and 5 teams is enough for 2 planets. Well, if the players are cool enough to take 1 planet each, but they probably wouldn't. We're not that good, so. You never know. Oh, one way to do it. You know, one way to do it is you put 2 planets in, but you only allow them to spawn in 1 planet. So that you make sure that everybody's on the same planet, and then everybody knows there's the second one. So some people are going to abandon the first completely to go to the second. Some people are going to try to have a presence in both. 4 nukes from white. I don't want to go to sleep, but I think I might have to.
I'm kind of dozing off a bit. I try to hang in till the end though.
What if it goes on for another 2 hours? Are you gonna take another 2 hours?
I don't know, somebody could quit.
I don't think anybody's gonna quit. I don't know what's got into them.
The mania.
Dude, I remember when my Signal first started playing with us, every 2 hours he had to take a 10-minute break.
It's determined.
He was like, now it's hey guys, why don't we just stretch or something? And now my Signal is hardcore. You can go for 10 hours straight. Never ask for a stretch anymore.
Did he do the 24-hour Starbase?
Oh yes, he did one of those. Did he do one of those?
Yeah, I think it was Y.
Hold on, let me go. I'm gonna go check. No, it was definitely
Or was it
It was definitely Chef. Let me see what did he play that long? I don't know if he played.
It was one of the Australians.
Exiled has the record for longest playtime, but he wasn't streaming. He did like 20 hours on Atlas straight. We had to nag him to go to bed.
20 hours? I don't have that. I don't have that on my list here.
He wasn't streaming.
Why Signal played for 17.5 hours on August 14th. 17.5 hours Starbase. Oh, he wasn't streaming, you're saying, okay. Then it doesn't count.
Okay, Starbase, 17 hours. Well, that's how long this could go.
If you had told me when he was telling us about stretching and shit like that, if you had told me that he a couple of years later he'd be streaming for 17 and a half hours, that is the training that people go through in the college.
What it takes to fight a war.
Training
Exactly.
or degeneration.
I'm preparing now. I'm preparing mankind one player at a time for the fight with the aliens.
They need like another wave of units to come for this commander.
The tiers are gonna get there before the nuke. There's 4 nukes. One of them at least is bound to land.
White has tears? I don't know what that does.
Oh, it's a laser. Orbital laser.
Nobody's made orbital laser platforms, right?
No.
Purple have a few, but whatever.
Oh yeah. Gave up
Here
on
comes
it.
the next wave of flammers.
Some nukes from white. Coming. 4 nukes.
4 nukes. Oh, we're finally gonna kill it. If it.
Blue is moving out of there now. He's
Did they get all of the anti-nukes? I think they did.
Possibly.
Yeah, white now has.
No, there's
3
one anti-nuke left. That can only stop 3, obviously.
White has overtaken blue in army count.
Oh.
and factories. Blue is still upgrading. He is upgrading T2 metal far outside his base. They're not giving up. If in the Blue's army count, you get all the mines too. If do the mines count as each? I think they do count as each unit. Not, you know that there's two army counts. There's the count and there's the mobile. I think mobile is not.
Not the
I think
stationary ones.
Mobile is the true army count. Look how many fewer Blue has mobile.
I think it counts the turrets too. Turrets and.
I think it counts units is even the factories.
Basically, the army counts anything that attacks, I guess.
Could be, yeah. So you think that the nukes count as mobile army?
Maybe.
Or do they count as projectiles? You know, like I think they count as.
Maybe the nuclear launcher itself counts as a unit.
Yeah, yeah. So the air scout cannot see landmines, right?
Yeah, they can't see them.
Correct.
Only the vehicle scouts.
Vehicle scout and any unit that can lay mines themselves. So T1 and T2 combat fabbers and T1 the barnacles.
We basically don't have to worry about crashes anymore. We're beginning to handle this. And now, this is the limit. Now I know what the limit of the server is. and now I know not to. But that's the thing, like, if Purple knew how to play the game a bit, just a tiny bit better, then we wouldn't be talking about this shit now. And I would be pushing the server more next time, because the game would have been finished 3 hours ago. So it's a bit of a mindfuck now, trying to divorce from my mind, you know. Oh, okay, so the anti-nukes are coming out. I think one of the nukes is gone. 2 of the nukes is gone.
Oh boy, here they come.
3 of the nukes are gone.
Were they targeting the anti-nuke? Oh, there's a purple nuke coming in too. One of them's gonna get shot down.
Oh, and the purple's coming to your right. Oops. There goes the other white nuke.
I think there's still one loaded. It's getting shot down.
All the nukes are down, all of them. The slammers now are hitting the T2 energy. The tiers are now halfway to their destination. We have Purple's Avengers moving against Blue's Avengers, I think. So that should help the sim a little bit if it happens. White has a lot of Avengers now. If they keep building them up, they might have a shot against the Omegas. I think there was a nuke dropped in the middle of Blue's Avengers because he made a hole. We have 12,600 units, very close to 13,000. The unit count is definitely not going down. Blue is definitely expanding outside of his base, which is what he should be doing, and nobody's paying attention to that. They're even taking purple. Do you guys see that? They're taking, I don't know, they're fighting over some territory outside of their bases, definitely. The streams now are almost 6 hours. So the Avenger fight is about to happen. If blue dies, 2,300 units are just going to disappear like that, and the sim will go up to 20-30%. Actually, there'll still be 10,000 units in the game, so it's not going to go up that much. Maybe, yeah, maybe 20%, 25%. Guys, the tiers are about to hit enemy forces, by the way.
Alright.
I don't know if they're going to activate.
I'm gonna take a nap and then maybe the tears are gonna lunch.
You should be able to have phone alerts when the tiers arrive.
I'll just have the headphones on. You can probably hear it. Or I just start hearing like a word or something.
No, seriously, if you have to go,
I'm still okay right now. I gotta try to watch this.
you know what the problem is? The problem is that Kirog's stream we're gonna delete it because it was cropped.
Oh yeah.
Yours the only stream, but on the other hand, everything that the players had to learn, we've already said it. Like there's nothing else now. It's just about selecting their units and moving them forward. That's all they have to do. I mean, Blue is fighting for his life. Blue is, but the white Purple is the one who held the game back, but you know, they have a good excuse. They didn't know what they were doing. Plus, they did very well, all things considered. So,
Yep.
look, Purple now has all these Avengers, and they're moving back in their base. They're playing. I've never seen anybody play so defensively. I think part of it is that they have this alliance or whatever with White, and they don't want to attack them, you know, because they have the alliance, you know.
Yeah.
So basically, we will not see a fight between them until Blue is out of the picture.
Well, no Avengers protecting those tiers.
Yeah, that's another thing. So now Blue is moving his Avengers, and I think those tiers are just gonna go down. Like, well, there's some Avengers behind them, and there's some Omega. So, but they're behind them. They should be in front.
Okay. Oh, they do. You have.
No, there are Avengers. It's a great force. It's
Oh
just
yeah.
completely as backwards. Like the Avengers should be in the front, then the Omegas, then the tiers.
You really need to turn on the laser right now.
Well, if they turn them on right now, they also kill some of their own people.
Oh, yeah, I see a few.
Lateral damage.
Basically, turn-based now. Should I go tier 6? You can have tier 1 be the bugs. You know, they made a new bug function. So you start off as bugs, and then you take up the bugs discover technology, and they start making tier 2, you know, bugs and stuff.
Okay, I think the laser's going off. But yeah, they launched the laser like right over their own army.
Well, okay, that's the start. At least the laser. No, but the laser's off now.
Yeah, I think they realized hit themselves.
Is that laser gonna get the planes as well? I think it should. Everything that's underneath it. So they're sending the tier at the planes, and the tier's laser is starting up. So we'll see if it's gonna clean out the planes. The planes are flying away now, so it's not gonna happen.
Exile and queue up to almost 7,500 units.
Ridiculous.
Crazy number. Hey, that tier is gonna get a T1 blue medal.
Oh my god, the air scouts, they sent them out.
Get that Mel, get that Mel. No, he's not gonna get it. He's stopping. He's stopping
Why?
the laser.
Well, the RV's underneath. It's like a small RV.
They still haven't killed anybody.
Still got a lot of ways to go.
How many tiers does it take a cult player to destroy one T1 Mel? This is next generation gameplay. Hey, the laser's turning up again. Finally, that metal's gonna die.
Here we go. Watch that destruction.
Take that, Blue.
That's one less building on the field. Sim speed's gonna hop up 10%. There we go. Three,
I wonder if,
2, 1, boom!
This is how we roll.
Oh, he's gonna get a second one.
They're moving in with Avengers. They're moving in with Avengers now. They're gonna lose those tiers.
Second metal snipe.
That's it. Two T1 medals is all the tiers gonna
That's,
get.
that's the game.
The whites, they don't seem to know that the tier can't shoot orbital. Their Avengers are stuck behind the tier.
No one noticed Blue carting off a commander in an orbital transport either.
Going for the cheese, huh? But it's easy. All they have to do is fly over a umbrella and it's over. It just gets shot by an Avenger. the third metal fabric snipe. Metal extractor snipe. Here we go.
White Titan. They have this orbital battle over here.
Oh, the tears are lasting longer than I thought they would against all those Avengers.
All that effort for 3 metal extractor.
You could get those with one bot if you send the one bot there.
They did it though.
Metal, they're gonna turn the tide of battle. Metal kills.
That was epic.
The thing
Man,
doesn't-
Purple are really not learning their lesson. They're still doing the slammer.
wonder if like, unit cannons can be programmed to just shoot there all the time.
They can be.
You can be okay. Maybe that's what they've done.
Because Blue's Avengers are busy dealing with White, Purple are sneaking in all their Avengers. Or Omegas.
Oh yeah, they're right there, and yeah, they're unstoppable. I think even that they're not few. There's a lot of them, but they just have a lot more.
The missile ships could fuck them up. How many of those do they have?
Jeff's leaving in 10 minutes.
Or slammers.
Okay, Shodden can't possibly win this on his own, so if Purple just finish off Blue now, they have it.
They're finally sending in their Omegas.
That's only a few of them though.
I know. When they,
Purple are building advanced air next to Blue's naval. Why aren't they building advanced naval instead?
I'm gonna say it now.
Exile left 20 minutes ago.
Oh, what?
he probably took a break. He took his lunch break.
What time is it in, where's he, Eastern US?
He's Eastern US. It's
Yeah.
like 1 a.m.
Oh, who's gonna quit first? Who's gonna surrender? Ugh.
Blue have had idle factories for like a solid 2 hours now, with nothing coming out of them.
This match, after the first hour, is a misrepresentation of the game. That's not how the game is. It would have ended in the 2 hour mark, and it would have been a fast game, an amazing game, blah blah blah. Now the rest is just noobs trying to learn the game basically. But it works great as a stress test, definitely for the server and all that stuff. But that's not how the game is. It's a misrepresentation. You have all these units, and you're not using them. You're not playing the game. I had to say something now because people are dropping off, and it's
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna play for another 5 hours because they're not gonna send any units. Purple is trying to win the entire game just with slammers. They're not even sending the Omegas to, harass metal. Absolutely anything they will do with the Omegas will win them the game twice as fast. It'd be cool if there was a land unit that just destroyed CSG, like mountains and stuff. There's so many possibilities for units. This game is down to 7% now. So it looks like the Omegas are going into Blue's base now. Let's see how the Omegas do against all those Avengers. Probably not very well. But there's a lot of them. It's a lot of them. And there's all these bombers there. Finally,
Nuke coming through.
so they have orbital, they have bombers, they have slammers, they have a nuke all at the same time. But you know, the bombers don't have air support. The Omegas could use with some Avengers. There's 2 anti-nukes, so the nuke's probably not gonna land. Okay. It looks like the Omegas, they're gonna be destroyed, but they're gonna take pretty much all those Avengers with them. So, well, that Air Force, there's Omegas above them, so that Air Force is not gonna get far. The Omegas are finished. Purple has no idea how to strike hard. Well, that's it, because, you know, let's see how better the thing does. So so they're out.
Maybe they didn't hit surrender.
Jameson, you have to hit Shift Enter for the general chat. You just team chatted now.
Oh, shit.
So what does that mean? That their computer now, their stuff is AI controlled, or?
If your commanders aren't blowing up, they're just gonna stay still.
Enter.
Hey, Jeff. Do you guys pick surrender, or do you guys just quit?
How you doing?
Yo.
So you didn't surrender. You didn't delete your commanders, right?
We did.
Your units are still in the game.
It might take a while, just because of the time dilation.
Yeah, I'm not seeing our commanders still in there.
I see the count going down really fast.
Oh, there, I see them blowing up.
Oh, okay, they're
slowly.
dying. They're finally
Yeah,
dying.
it takes its time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was walking them across for a little while until I realized I should just build the forward bases, but I can't make the forward bases too close to the base because they just get nuked. they get found out. It's crazy. Where is Ogo and Y Signal's commander? Is this the second one, the first one that we have destroyed?
Oh, it was in the water. Another body of water. That's it. Okay. I wouldn't even guess to go up there.
So, Chev and Shaden, did you land by mistake in the beginning?
Yeah, I messed up on the landing part. Yes.
So you know you need to click on the ground and then you need to click to start annihilate. Otherwise, you spawn randomly.
Right.
And then you build a factory with like 3 Astreuses. You know what the Astreus does, right?
That might have been me.
Really?
Yep. Well, I was trying to juggle a bunch of stuff at the same time, so it was kind of surprised. The whole time was things. Surprised that.
Wait, Chef, did you live in the water or in the middle of the desert?
Near the water.
Okay, so it was Jaden. It doesn't
I
make
don't.
any.
I never made any Astreuses.
Well, I can show you in the
Do you mean a Faberbot?
Dude, at the start, we thought we could like.
Oh, you're talking about transporting. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Now I know what
yeah.
you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. I probably accidentally.
Yeah, and
I probably
you thought
didn't
you could
control click.
transfer the commander.
Dude,
Is that not what you wanted to do?
We thought we should.
Yeah, and then we changed our
were-
minds. Yeah.
And then we realized we realized that teleporters exist.
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Otherwise, I didn't understand why you make. First of all, where did you make? Wait, was that in the Nerf factory? That has to be in the Nerf factory, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It was not a stress. It's the other one. What's it called? It's It
Pelican.
has-
Yeah. the air
right, right. So it was Pelicans, right? It was Pelicans.
Pelican. Yeah, yeah.
I never see it because I never use it. But if you're a good player, you can use the Pelican to drop those infernos in the enemy base. You know, you put. Can it carry more than one unit?
No.
No, but someone made a mod. I think it was the Exodus guys made a mod where they have a transport that carries like 8 units, but that's not in the base game.
They took that from Supreme Commander.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know.
Those are very useful.
Supreme Commander has, I think, air transports that can you can program them to bring units back and forth from a specific route. You know, and maybe that's what they were going for. So, are those Omegas moving now or what?
17%
pace.
sim speed.
They're moving. Listen, they're moving, but
Yeah.
they're moving. Are they going the long way around the planet? They're going, or is it the same? No, they're going. It doesn't matter. They're on opposite sides of the planet. Look, Purple would have won anyway. Like even if you guys kept playing, they would still have won. They have 100 Omegas. Do you understand? They've had them for hours now.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah, we
just
saw them a
sitting
while
there.
ago. They just been sitting there.
So you had a deal with them or something?
Yeah. Early on. Teamed up.
Shaden, can you hear Chev's mic, or is it just me? I have to raise his voice.
It was a little
Oh,
bit quiet.
Hello. Can
Yeah,
you
that's
hear me?
much better. When you left to take your break and you came back, it was kind of low afterwards. Maybe it was
Oh,
away from your face.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it was a little bit.
Yeah, now it sounds fine. This is the way it was most of the game.
So
Okay.
now that orbital course will take at least half an hour to get there. Could be more than half an hour. The sim is up to 17. I would have expected. You know why it's up to 17? Because there's still 9,600 units in the game. Even with 2 teams, 9,600 units. Because purple is just fucking hoarding units. Is it just Q playing now, man?
Yeah, I think so.
so.
Yeah, what he last said. Yeah.
Alright, I've got to head off, guys. I'm going to stop my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, before you leave, I was just telling the guys that this was a 6-hour game, might be a 7-hour game. It could have been a 2-hour game if Purple knew how to use their units just a little
Yeah.
bit better.
Mhm.
So it's not a fault of my map. It's not a fault of the game. It's not a fault. It's a fault of the fact that we're throwing these rookies in this giant horse. But
Yep.
it should get better. I will tell them to watch this video, and it should get better.
Oh. Yeah, I definitely had stuff I could have. Like, I was lost there for a while. For ages.
It was super exciting. We landed on top of the other team. Me and Kiro landed on top of Jameson and Recoil. And right in the beginning, we fought for like, I don't know, half an hour to an hour.
I went
And
into their voice chat and proposed a peace. They turned me down, and then we annihilated.
I told Kiro, go tell them that it's
I
stupid
didn't think
for
that
us
was
to fight
possible.
now. And they said, no, we want to fight.
And then I ran into that factory bug and it went downhill afterwards.
Rico had a little factory bug, and he keeps mentioning it as if it makes a difference.
I see he's got that mod. He's got the mod installed. The excuse mod. Excuse. All right, I really have to run. I'm already late.
Okay, catch you later, man.
Yep.
Yeah. It's awesome game. Awesome stuff. I just wish.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah. All right. Nice playing with you, Shaden. It was
Yep.
fun.
Take care, man.
See you next time.
Yep, see you.
Later. According to the clock, we played 2 hours. So they got 2 nukes going, and more slammers. The battle has moved outside the water now. There's nothing alive in the water, pretty much. Where's the commander?
I think they pulling into orbit.
Oh, they're in orbit now. Both are commanders, or just one of them?
It's one of the commanders.
I think also the one, yeah, all of the commanders. The other is in the water. They're making another water base. And they're even trying to attack with Air Force. They're attacking Purple with Air Force in his base now. I don't know how prepared Purple is for that.
They were putting up a shit ton of Galata turrets for. They have one commander exposed.
I just wonder if we're gonna see those Omegas attack finally.
They've got a tier moving in. Purple do.
Yeah, they did have one tier. It's just gonna get lost in the sea of. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm off. Good game, guys.
Yeah.
See you,
That's
Chad.
there.
Alright, see you.
Those two sounded fucking exhausted.
Yeah, they did definitely. Chev, not so much, but What time is it over there right now? It's got to be.
Where, Australia?
Yeah.
It is 4:45 for me, which means it's 5:45 for him.
In the morning.
In the afternoon.
Oh, in the afternoon. Okay, so he's just. Okay, so.
Trev works nights, remember?
Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. Well, so he woke up at 10 a.m. to play. So, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. is not bad, It's a normal time. Not too bad. Definitely, you could be playing his wars. You can play every other weekend, I don't expect in the long run, for people to play every weekend. And eventually, even I won't be playing every weekend. For the first couple of months, I'll be playing to establish everything. But afterwards, once people know how to set up the wars and all that, we could also do the wars every other week. If it's more, I was hoping that we would get some outside players, and then if you have 30 players, then you can run it every week, and then half of them can play every week. But if we don't get outside players and it's just us, maybe it would make more sense to play every other week. We'll see. But for the first couple of months, I'll run it every week. So I think that a nuke landed in the middle of Blue's base now.
There's like a time skip for me. It's down to 5% now.
Oh god.
Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know.
It has to be the calculations of the nuke. Or there's just a lot of fighting going on, and when there's a lot of fighting, it drops because of all the projectiles. But then it rises again because of all the deaths. So we're just waiting. There's a purple nuke flying over purple's. There's another nuke going down. No, that purple nuke hit purple.
And nuke themselves.
I think that it took so long for maybe one of them threw the nuke and the other one was doing the army. Well, we're up to 9% now. We were at 11 just a little bit ago. 7 now. Purple has a lot of Air Force moving in as well, including some planes that I've never used personally. What are these planes? Okay, there's the horseflies. They have a
Those
lot.
are the long range ones that outrange turrets. They're specialty units. You should only have 3 or 4 of those, really.
I think those are gonna end the game before the Omegas get in. If they want to get the server down to 1%, they should put all their units planet patrol.
Don't give them ideas.
Print scouts.
Well, somebody's pinging from the purple side. Why would you be pinging if it's just one player?
That's where he's landing the slammers and he mispressed the button, I'd say.
So the slammers are gonna land right on the T2 energy. Is it just on my screen, or is everybody having trouble seeing the blue icons?
It's fine for me.
That's fine for me.
Okay, so my TV needs to be calibrated better.
Blue has nothing left except air, really.
And a ton of Avengers. About the problem that Chev was talking about, that he cannot make Titans because they get nuked near the enemy base. He should be making Titans. He was trying to make 3-4 Titans at the same time. You should be making one Titan at a time, with like a ton of fabbers. 10, 15 fabbers. Just boom. If you have the economy, just boom. You can have them in a few seconds. And then so you put them strategically where you want them. If you know what you're gonna do with them, instead of just making it and hoping you can find something to do with them. Basically, you make the teleporter behind the enemy's base. Out of the teleporter come fabbers, and the fabbers protect the teleporter with anti-air. I've seen that the pros do that. You don't just make a teleporter. You make a teleporter and you put 4 anti-air around it. You make essentially a forward base centered around the teleporter. And then units stream out from there, and then it's very hard for the enemy to hit that. You might even want to make an anti-nuke there. And if you make an anti-nuke there, then you can build your Titans. I could have done all this if I survived this far, but surviving this far is tricky. We had a bad start. Like the 2 of our teams, we had a bad start. Everybody else had a good start because they started alone. In this game, it's better. It might actually be better getting a worse metal start, as long as it guarantees that you're alone. Purple is just assembling his earthworks there, but he's not moving it in. His orbital army is moving on the other side of the... It has stopped. It's not even... No, it's moving. It's moving. 7%. That's why it looks like it's not moving. Dude, even if they destroy Purple's big base, how long is it going to take them to find the other commander? I think we're just going to have to go to sleep.
I mean, there is absolutely no way Blue are coming back from this.
I know, but they're not killing themselves either, so that means that Purple's going to have to hunt down the commanders, and they have no idea how to look for them. If the commander is in space, then they can see him. The other one is in the bottom of the ocean there, and they cannot see him. And I don't know what they needed. I don't know. It's very hard on this giant planet to find him. Rico, remember that Halo Wars game where we gave up because I don't know why we gave up. We couldn't find the enemy, or what was it? They kept killing us with.
Was it? Wait, were we doing a multiplayer match that time, or?
It was multiplayer in Halo Wars 1 on the Xbox 360. And we had finished the campaign, and we thought so let's try the multiplayer, and we tried a couple of games, and I think it was like the second or third game where, even though we completely outproduced the enemies, we could not kill them. They were exploiting something. I don't remember.
Might have been something dumb. Because I thought you just had to destroy their command center.
Yeah, but we just couldn't do it because they kept. I don't know. They knew the interactions between the units, and we had the whole fucking map. We had everything, and they just had the little thing, and we just couldn't get through. And eventually, we just gave up, and they won.
Yeah.
The unit, the maximum units in Halo Wars like 40.
It's ridiculously low.
And it's crazy because the Halo universe sounds amazing for a real-time strategy, but you could not even build your base wherever you want it. Like there's specific places on the map where you have to build your base right there, and it's just so dumbed down.
All you could do is kind of add extensions to the command center if you wanted to upgrade, build more.
Purple is still a third of the way to the blue base with his orbital force. Like, it's at least half an hour, maybe more, until he gets in. And even then, he will not have found the second commander who is in the water. It might take another hour at least to find the other commander in the water. I have to stop this. I don't know why Blue is quitting. Maybe they just have no idea how outmatched they are.
It must be that.
there's a battle happening. I don't even know if it's a battle. There's orbital units above air, and nobody can hit anybody else. They're just. Purple is retreating. Why? Why is the Air Force retreating? They just have Avengers. They cannot shoot you. They don't. They don't know this, right? That's why they're retreating. Basically, Purple destroyed the game because they're just not letting the game move forward because they're not using their units.
And they're still producing units.
If they just sent their units in, all of them blindly, they would have won. Like any time they can win like this. Just send your units in blindly. I guess Q must really want the victory.
I mean, if he stayed up till 8 a.m., I can understand why at this stage. Look at Purple's base. Blue has sent in a load of anti-air, and like they have nothing to shoot.
Blue is sending air, but they do have anti-air in the base. They have a lot of anti-air.
Yeah, but they have no air. What are they going to shoot?
Yeah,
He
you're
only
right.
has interceptors.
You're right. There's no reason to send. Maybe they're trying to get intel. I don't know. James, speaking on the phone.
You're in background. That was. Here, clip.
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump in the channel and tell him a couple of things. I'll be back in a sec.
T2's finally backing up his slammers with his air force. He's flying over a load of T2 and D. Probably going to ruin everything. Man, we're down to 4% sim speed. This is not
Yeah.
gonna finish.
This is going turn-based.
Still no server crash.
2%, are you fucking kidding me?
Whoa. Maybe somebody's doing a planet patrol.
Okay, at 4%, it's gonna take at least an hour. And we're down to 1%.
Ooh.
I think we have to call a winner at this stage. Like, we're not gonna. How long is 1% gonna take? At least 3 hours, I reckon. Okay, all the Avengers fighting seem to be what's messing with the sim speed, so maybe once that's done. But it will take 100 times longer than usual to finish, is the problem.
Jesus, that's 2,300 Avengers in total.
Okay, we're up to 4%, so they are thinning the numbers a bit at least. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a 4x increase. Jesus Christ. The size of Blue's army is dropping quite fast. 5% sim speed.
Yeah, I think once your Avengers are gone,
9% sim speed.
I think the Avengers make up like half their army.
Purple are using a tier on Blue's Air Force.
Dim speed of 17.
Yeah, remember the first time it dropped to 33, we were disappointed.
Yeah, damn. It's playable now.
Just about. It's flashing up on my screen, you've been annihilated.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Did Robo and Y-Signal quit, maybe?
Heavy.
Ugh.
I gotta look at the graphs.
Me and Icy were almost in first place, even after our bad start until we got nuked.